Holy shit, these niggas level 6. Oh, they fuck. Yo, what fucking move is
Right.
that? Yeah, I gotta go. Let me live. Fuck, bro, this nigga is getting fucking dinked on the head.
I gotta put like a sub goal or something now. Wait, so is that your what's the one that you were saying from tomorrow's teachings?
There's one where I was dating a transgender, and his dad finds out. I forgot what that shit's called though. I'm gonna die. I'm going back. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, let me
He's to
try to
level 7
find
too.
it.
You should probably slide.
Nigga weak as fuck. Can't hang with me.
See if I can find it. Kid gets knocked out in front of his nerd boy. Gets with a baddie. Karen shoots down homeless man. Bro drops the soap in jail. You won't believe it. All right.
Bro. Nah, why are you trying to run after that? Like you ain't just try to drag and fist me, lame ass nigga.
Welcome in, bro. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
If everybody go player. So you come back to Kaba.
Oh my god.
Oh, is
I've
is the
never
one
seen that.
is the one you were talking about, Zaire, the dad hates gay son? Is it that one?
I think. Oh my god. You were trying to recall and they caught.
No, I was just hiding, bro. I was scared. Then they found me.
The dad has like a bowler hat.
Is he Asian?
They killed
No.
Jackie
Okay,
Chan.
so the dad is Asian.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can find this. Kid spills grandma's ashes.
Holy fuck.
They're at the
Remember that
boss.
horses consider play, monkeys consider business, but to Tom it's all foolery. Brilliant. High IQ.
Do you want $5 or
Bro, I took an IQ test earlier. Guess what it
They're
said.
pulling up on me. Massive.
Yeah. It said I had a 135 IQ.
I
Yeah,
can't be right.
I'm getting date raped. Oh my god.
Whoa. Martin Luther frees the clankers.
Bro, what the fuck is this nigga go on?
Our
Wife
Margin Boo.
wife hires assassin to kill husband.
Yo, our Majin Buu he's spitting a spawn, bro.
Racist
Well,
dad. Racist dad kicks black friend out. Oh yeah, that's gonna be
Oh, I like that
cinema.
one. God, like they're all at like a pool party. Yeah, that shit is gas.
Racist dad denies Mexican boyfriend.
Why is a dad always racist?
I don't, bro. It's like it either says Karen or like
yeah, they
racist
definitely at the
dad.
boss, man. Oh yeah, they're giving this boss the works, man.
3 dudes go on a date with Hottie.
Guys, guys,
Hmm.
Yeah.
it's not looking good.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can. I can't
Holy
find it.
sugar.
I'm dead. Wow.
know.
That's
Maybe,
okay.
maybe it was
Listen,
like maybe it got like re-uploaded or something. I'm not finding it.
bro's sitting here in the back of spawn anyway. He didn't want to play.
Bro's wiener is too big for her. All right.
May have been in that one.
Freaky roommate host interview.
Well,
Oh, look, bro, you gotta hear the title of this one. Bro turns zesty from eating little bro's poop.
that's friendly, right? It was not.
What? I guess that makes sense, right? All right, that was fun. That was fire. I'll show it to you.
All right. How do you misspell vanish, bro? Or you did it wrong. I don't know what you did. I think you put like a space or something.
Oh,
This guy. What's happening? What do you mean what's happening?
holy.
All right.
Yeah, get that nigga reported. Kicked off the
Yo, guess who what artist for the
Sorry, baby.
My goodness.
All right.
Fago?
Oh my god.
That nigga is fun.
What do you mean, bro? They like Fago.
That was his last
They did play that.
That's the only song I know. Yeah. Yes.
That arena was empty. Yeah.
They like
Oh,
they
yeah.
go even bigger. I remember when you was a little nigger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There were so many women here
Xavier.
that the women had to start using.
I'm just singing a song, bro.
That is not how the song goes, bro.
And one girl already like
What?
makes number makeup here.
All right, well, there goes the Twitch. There goes the Twitch and everything.
It said
You, bro, no. Zaire,
Actually-
I know.
With those screen shit. So
like
like,
Angel, shut the fuck up.
the word like
It said digger. Like
No, you didn't,
I don't
bro.
know. I don't know what type of audio. Like
I
text
could
difficulties they
clip it
have.
right now.
Why are you clipping it? Do you want your Twitch or not?
Bro, why are you saying it? And now you saying that is a miss you just dropped the hard R, bro. Do hoop grids,
Nigga, you're the
alright,
one that
bet.
said I'll clip it right now. I'll clip it right now. Nigga, I'm gonna clip you.
What?
Should have told him though. Yo, cut that shit out. That's gay.
They're already done. I still.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave before any more hard R's get thrown. So
They just had to pee, bro. Duo.
alright. Yeah, what's up? Alright. We're gonna start off with hoop grids and then wait, what? Yeah, you're early, bro. We've been in here for 9 minutes. Someone did drop the hard R earlier, so if you get banned, it's because of them. Alright, here we are with hoop grids. So this is normal compared to yesterday's being all weird. Shout out was given to verified greens. Wait, how do y'all do that? Shout out to greens though. All right, this is the hoop grid for today. Cause I'm tough like that. I guess that's just mod stuff. All right, playing 2000s for the Kings. Generally have no idea. Play with 5+ team. Did Jeff Teague play with 5 teams? Oh, We gotta get a better one for this one. Mike Bibby for this one. We gotta reach deeper. Pause. Like Cavs. I don't even know. We can choose with that. Does Shaq play for 4 or 5 teams? I guess 5. But we need to do better for this one. Are people guessing Derrick Rose for Cavs? Not really. All right, cool. For all time. For Mike Bibby. Or like, or what do you mean? Like we need a better one for all of these. Or like at least these 3. Derrick Rose is alright, I guess, but who else played in the Cavs, bro? Oh wait, what if I do, has Kevin Love played for 5 teams? No. Alright. Never mind then. Dennis Schroeder. Alright, whatever. Alright, but 2000s, I think we can do Shaq for this one. And, yeah, that's lower. Still gotta do better though. 5 teams with the Kings. Do for the 2000s? No, that's okay. This one. All right, Jabari Smith isn't in any of these. Yeah, he's in none of the Kings ones. 100 games. Not JR. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's do that one for the 2000s then. Okay, that's a deep pull then. I'm just an idiot, I guess. 100 games played career. Are people guessing Vince Carter for this? I guess they are. Damn, bro, this is not our day right now. You're not. Appreciate it, bro, but like this is not looking too hot right now. Keon. Okay. All right, there we go. Deep holes. Did Buddy Hield play for multiple teams? I don't think he did. He did. All right then, but that's still not as good. We need a better one for Jeff Teague, bro. People only guessing Jeff Teague because of the whole Teague time thing. That's the only reason why they guessing Jeff Teague, bro. Dwight Howard for Atlanta. We can, let me see if we can do it for this one though. We can, okay. Played in 2000s for the Hawks. I don't even know. This is not a good one compared to yesterday. We were killing it, but all right then. We're Hawks players. We can maybe try doing Dwight Howard for this one, see if it's lower, but I don't think it is. Oh, I guess it is. All right, never mind then. We can still try to get lower though. People got insane scores on these. Like when you guess ones no one else. Yeah, I know, bro, but I don't know if our ball knowledge is that good, bro. You know what you gotta do to get deeper ball knowledge? It's you gotta look at what's that one dude's name? All right, bro. I'm talking about some AI viewers. You're out of here. Like, what's the one dude's name that like does like the rebuilds in 2K? Like after do a random one real quick. All right, bro. What is with all these view bots? Dan, no, I think it's like Click Productions or something like that, where he like does like whole simulations, and he says like he just talks about complete ball knowledge like the entire time. Where I'm able to ban the. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, should we just do another one of the grids before, since that one was pretty bad? Let's see the one before. Okay. People that played less than 100 games, just for all of them. Bronny James. All right, that's 2. Sim Baller. Okay. There's no way Jake Laravia has played 100 games. He has? Or you can click the 3 lines and do. Okay, I didn't know we can do that. All right, that's a good one. Less than 100 games, bro. That's Carter Bryant. Okay. Emery Williams. All right. All right. What's his actual? Where he at? What if we just click on some random dude? Oh my god, we found it. We found the tech. Just search like some random name and then like we got it. Bro, it's the method, bro. Like this is easy. We found it, dude. I don't even know who any of these guys are. Is there anyone else named LeBron that's played? No. Chris. Click this guy. No. Josh Christopher. No. Marquise. Max Chris. No. Chris Mills. Oh, there we go. Bro, we have a 50, and it's because of these two. I guess when you get a unicorn, they just don't count them. Paul McPherson, perfect. I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna have to look up who like all these guys are, bro. Like I don't know any of these dudes. Unicorn is the only one to ever guess it on the. Oh wow. So no one else knows about this tech then, bro. Marcus Derrickson. Let's try to get these ones out first. Another just common name. Bill Jones, perfect. People somehow get a bunch of these on new ones too. Bro, that's impressive though. But low key, what if you're just the first one to like be on the new one, and then you just get all of the unicorns? You get like Bobby Huckleberry, bro. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if I was a player though. Let's see. Bobby Smith. All right. We have a 0 right now. Looking like my high school GPA, bro. Brad Johnson. Unicorns all around, bro. Look at that. That's how you do it. Sun Tato Chip. Now, if anyone asks, we all know who these guys are. All right, we have the NBA connections now. All right, we got KD. All right, well, I mean, we all got like current Rockets. All right, yeah, that's pretty easy. Bill Walton, Pau Gasol, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. Okay. Kareem. Top scorers. Who else? James Harden, probably. Oh, okay. Dead people, maybe. Kareem's alive though, right? I think only Kobe's dead in here. I don't think Ginobili's dead. Former Lakers. Bill dead. Oh, Bill Walton. I didn't even know Bill Walton was dead. Okay, so it can't be like old Lakers. Unless I put someone else in here. Probably, I don't know. This guy. No, okay, Dennis Rodman has to be in one of these. Who's the other replacement though? Jordan. No. Okay, so I think it's these three though. Okay, they were all in the Lakers. Dennis Rodman isn't a scorer. I'm surprised it's not Pau Gasol. Who else was a Laker? Was Jordan Clarkson a Laker maybe? No. Wait, but now it's saying that it's not, just like 3 remaining. What if I click on that? Yeah, no, okay, maybe Pau is one of them. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Kareem doesn't fit. Maybe it's like duos or something like that. Played underfilled. Oh, all right. Well, we were off, but we still got it, I guess. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I thought it was just like people that were like they're like duos together or something like that. Even though MJ and Dennis Rodman aren't like duos, but you know what I mean. Kareem, Bill. Okay, James Harden has played for what teams? So I don't think James Harden is not going to be with Manu Ginobili if it's teams. It might be Jordan Clarkson, James, Earl, and Bill. Or close. Maybe they just put it in a row. No, okay, Bill has to be in one of them. Who doesn't fit? Maybe it's this. Okay, it's definitely these 3. I was gonna throw Manu in there. I don't know. 6-man. Oh. All right. Well, what was the crazy one that we were not gonna get at all? Last name contains a double letter. That's such a corny thing, bro. All right, whatever. Alright, I called game now. Home. Alright, well, this is the Thunder. Who's visiting? Is this? This looks like the Warriors. Year. That looks like Steph right there. Is this KD or no? No, I don't think so. I think this might be just 2016 then. I'm so good at this. Sun. Regular. Oh no. Lead series 2016. This is the conference finals. No, that was a regular season game. And then in that game they had the sleeves jerseys. The Warriors had the sleeve jerseys on. Coaches. Okay, well, obviously this is gonna be Steve Kerr. And Thunder. Who's the? I forgot what his name was. Maurice Cheeks. What a name, dude. I think we looked it up the other day. I'm just gonna put in the same thing because like I genuinely have no idea. Let's look up who the current coach is. Who's the current coach of OKC? Mark Dagan, some. All right. Let's just try that. No, all right, it's not Mark. I don't know who else the coach could be, like Phil Jackson or something. Billy Donovan. All right, yeah, whoever that is. All right, players. Do you know about the Minecraft horror vid? Which Minecraft horror vid? I don't know. All right, Warriors. All right, so this is 2016. So we got Clay, we got Curry. This is Andre Iguodala. Do they have JaVale McGee in this team? No. Okay. Who else did they have? Draymond. Okay, OKC, this is when KD was still in there. Alright, this is KD, Shaw, Live, Bogut. For which team, I'm guessing? No. Unless you misspelled their last name. Okay, let me just knock out like who I know is here. All right, Westbrook. Is James Harden in here still, or is he off? Yeah, he's not here anymore. All right, Warriors. Who else is on the Warriors? Gosh, bro, the fact that this team really went 73-9 is insane. Where's their backups? Oh wait, hold on a second. Who's the dude that never missed a 3-pointer? Or not a 3. Who's the dude that never missed the mid-range? He was on the Warriors, right? I forgot what his name was. Yeah, Sean Livingston. Alright, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Sean Livingston. And it's Andrew Bogut. Alright. There we go. Okay, but who is on OKC though? We need 13 players, so we have half of what we need already. Who is on OKC? Who do they what pitchers do they got? That's Russ. Do they have Steven Adams? Yep, okay. Who else do they got? It's hard because none of OKC's players like in the current team are like in this team. They're like little sperm pets during that time, bro. Zaza. Okay, Matt Barnes. Yeah, I got Steven Adams. All right, yeah. Both of them weren't in the Warriors. Okay. OKC had Kendrick Perkins. Nah. Yeah, nah. Kendrick Perkins wasn't here. We already got Steven Adams. Who else can we put? JaVale. I already guessed JaVale McGee. He's not there. I think he was added like the next year or something like that. Or maybe 2018, but not 2016. Chris Paul. Is Chris Paul in the Thunder during this time? Nope. Alright. Okay, who do we... Okay, I know that that's Steven Adams over there. We got Draymond. Pretty sure that was Livingston right there. This is gonna be... Was Damian Jones... I have no idea. Let's see. No. I know what game this has, like a historical thing. This is Game 6 Clay. This is when he had like 40 something in like 3 quarters or something like that. Whatever it was, I don't remember. But this is like his like the Game 6 Clay game. Who else do we have? That's KD, I think. Yeah, that's KD. Looney. Let me see. Nope. Who else is on the Thunder? When was James Harden was here like way before then, right? Is what he's on the Rockets during this time, I guess. Okay, I don't even know who else to guess. Like who do we even put? You got the obvious. Who's the one that everyone is guessing for this? Only 98% guessed KD and only 98 for Russ too. Who are the 100%ers? It makes it so hard that you can't like zoom in. All right. For OKC, is Tony Brothers playing for them yet? The refs. All right then. Uh, 2016. Paul George isn't there in 2016. There's no way. Yeah, no. I don't know who else is on this team. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just skip. I have no idea. My ball knowledge. I need to start getting some ball knowledge, bro. I need to start watching every game like since the NBA started or something, bro. Every draft, everything, bro. I think we skip. I don't think we're gonna get anyone else. It's gonna feel so obvious too. Leandro Barbosa. Dion Waiters. Yeah, and I wasn't. Serge Ibaka. Oh. Forgot about him. Forgot he existed, low-key. I thought this dude's name said fetus for a second. I was about to say, like, yo, that's insane. Top scorer. This is the Klay Thompson game. Where's Klay? Klay's not here? What? Serge Ibaka. Alright, I'm just gonna guess Steph. No. Most points in Klay. Oh, wait, no, Klay's right there. What am I doing? I'm blind. Video unavailable. Yeah, no, let's just look at the box score. This is the Klay Thompson game. Klay Thompson with 31 field goal attempts. Where's the points at? Points. Yeah, he had 41. This dude KD shot October 31st. This dude KD shot Halloween on this day, bro. Wow. Was this like an overtime game? Like summary. Watch recap. This has to be an OT game because there's no way they got that much minutes. They did? Are you serious? Wow. Alright, I thought that was. Look at Minecraft Crossroads, or we should walk or we should watch a Nick Crowley video. Alright, Minecraft Crossroads. I'm guessing it's the one with 26 million views, so by wifeys, it looks like Joe Bart and Jinxie and a ton of other YouTubers and streamers reacted to this. Alright. This is a horror video? A Minecraft horror. Holy. Yo, we gotta. Starts off buns, ends with you gooning. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I think he has like a This video is 41 minutes long, and he has another one that came out 2 months ago that says destroying a world that doesn't exist, and the thumbnail is kind of like similar. Yo, now you're talking my mojo. Wait, all right, whatever. But bro, should we like start playing Minecraft too, bro? Like just some chill like survival type of world or something. I don't know, because I don't really got friends that play Minecraft a lot, or like if they do, they're not on PC, so we can't really make like a whole server like that. So I don't know. It'd probably be like a solo thing if I do, but. Alright, let's just get into this. Green's disappeared, so, alright. Alright. So we're reacting to this video. It says searching for a world that doesn't exist. I don't know how that's possible in Minecraft, but let's just get into it. Just lay back, get your popcorn, make sure my OBS is getting this. I hate how, because we were watching that stupid thing the other day. Alright. By the way, we also have a Discord server now, so y'all can join that. It'll be in the description, and it's also in the Twitch bio now, for like the server link.
Whatever you do at the crossroads,
Let's go.
don't turn left. This is the first line in a book that Avery claims he did not write.
Are we watching a video inside of a video? Weird book I did
2
not
weeks
write.
ago, a YouTube channel called Avery the Mayo uploaded a YouTube video titled Weird Book I Did Not Write, where he shows us a mine that supposedly he never built. Inside the mine is a chest that Avery did not place, and inside the chest is a book that Avery didn't.
Do we have to remember, like, is this gonna be like a code of something, or are they just like stupid? Actually, no, this looks pretty normal. Maybe I'm just jumping it too fast. Cause like, but who doesn't melt the iron first before they start, like before they put in the chest, bro? Like, you gotta put in the furnace and then you put in the chest, bro. Like, that's basic common knowledge. But
Not
whatever.
right. Inside the book.
Oh wait, hold on a second though. The coal
is
is like separated though.
That Avery did not write.
Yeah.
Inside the book is a very strange message. Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Don't be fooled. It's listening. You can't
I got
outsmart it.
goosebumps,
It's
bro.
listening to me. It's watching me. It isn't.
Bro, I'm like, y'all see this, bro? My hair is like standing up. All right.
From this world. At the crossroads.
Already,
don't turn
bro.
left. At the
It's the music, dude. Dude has some like weird sounding music. It's like
crossroads.
unsettling,
don't
you
turn
know?
left. At the crossroads.
And then it just says this
don't
over and over
turn
again,
left.
and this guy's
At the
voice does not
crossroads,
help.
Don't turn left. Over and over, followed by a sequence of numbers. And that's it. It seems impossible that a whole mine just appears in your world without your knowledge, but Avery
It has to be fake though, right? Like, there's no way. Because how does that even happen? Like, you don't just, like, Herobrine's not
explains in
real,
the
like,
description
none of
of the
that is
video
real,
that
bro.
the laptop he's playing on is from a storage locker. It already had Minecraft installed, and this world already existed, but when Avery
Okay,
first
so maybe
loaded it up,
just-
it was just a normal world. He only now discovered this mine a few hundred blocks from his house. So, in that case, what is this book? The contents are
Herobrine is real, I saw him with my grams. Bro, it was just someone trolling you. It was actually me. But no.
are strange.
How
and
does a
it's
mine
not
just appear
evident
like
what they
that?
refer to. If anything, they just sound like some crazy rambling. But the numbers at the end are clearly some sort of code, so maybe we can solve it and figure out what this book is talking about. Except we can't. The numbers go higher than 26, so it's not any alphabetical code. There are 4 sections, not 3, so it isn't coordinates. And in fact, there's not a single cipher that comes up as a good match for this code. If it is a code, it's unlike any code I've ever seen, and I wasn't able to decipher it.
Bro, low-key, Minecraft players are like low-key kind of geniuses though. Like, they make some crazy stuff. Like, bro, those Redstone's engineers, like, dude, how do they come up with all that? Where's my viewers at, gang? Like,
So, is that it? A strange one-off YouTube video and a dead end? Not quite, because for 2 frames at the very end of the video, Avery's inventory
They built
flashes
Doom in
a random
Minecraft.
pattern of blocks, and this
like Doom, like the game. I'm guessing, right? Bro,
time there is a
they do
code, because
everything, bro.
taking
I don't know
the first
how- I don't
letter
know
of
how
the
they
name
do
of
that,
every
bro.
block and capitalizing it if there is
Oh, is
more
this
than
gonna be
one,
like a
you
code
get
now?
a string that perfectly matches the length of a Google Drive link that when you enter takes you to a folder, and this is where the true
How, bro, like, how do you just know that this is like the perfect amount of letters and like everything for a Google Drive link, bro? Like, how do you just know that?
that when you enter takes you to a folder, and this is where the true mystery begins. The mystery of a Minecraft world that doesn't exist. Opening the
Genius.
video
Yeah,
named
bro.
Footage 1, we can see a player in the exact same spot Avery was in the last video, except now he has way more items than he had last time. Presumably this is from his house, and he's come to use this mine in survival as part of this world. The book is
So, wait, but how does having, okay, so I'm guessing they have the old laptop or something, because like how does it have like the world, right? I'm pretty sure they said that they got it from like the old laptop locker or something like that. So if you open up the world, isn't it going to be in this guy's account, or how does that make sense, you know?
now gone from the chest, but it could be that Avery just burned it because it creeped him out, or it's just this book in his inventory. Regardless, Avery lines up with the other strip mine and begins to start a new one into the wall, but when he does,
Right.
he finds this.
Cave.
Nothing weird, it's just a
Also, this morning I ran a 7:30 mile. It's pretty good, bro.
cave, and Avery walks in to begin exploring until he stops.
I'm not a runner, but like I'm like I wouldn't say that I'm like super slow, but like I'm like not very fast, right? Like it's your new best. Fire, bro. I don't really run like that, but I think mine is like a 9 flat. But I haven't ran the mile since like senior year, so that was like 3 years ago.
and sees this.
2-3 years ago, something like that. That's good for a basketball
It's
center.
hard to make out, but as he walks closer,
that's
we
pretty
can see
good.
what it is. Moss and grass. This is immediately a red flag because this kind of terrain does not
is it- yeah,
generate
but is it-
in
how is there
caves.
grass
Avery checks
inside of a
underneath
cave?
it, but there's nothing else either. And when he runs back to grab his torches, he notices yet another patch of moss in the corner of the cave. Again, not natural, but not leading anywhere either. It's only when he heads back down the cave does he see it. A tree. Avery approaches the clump of greenery, and there it is. A tree unlike any other oak tree in the entire game. Whatever this is, it isn't normal. Avery backtracks a bit, and we get a better look at this shrub, for lack of a better
Why does the tree look like that? Why is it just a fence with the like the bush on top.
Word. And after some hesitation and circling around it, Avery decides to try mining the tree. And he does, with no problem. It looks just like a normal tree, except normal trees don't generate underground. And it's
Yeah,
not the
okay.
only one. As
Kills
Avery
him.
goes deeper and
This punches one wood block and just combusts immediately.
deeper into the cave, he passes larger and larger patches of greenery, coming across more shrubs and even more trees.
Is
and
there, like,
even
gonna be
more
jump scares in this or
moss.
something?
He pauses to talk at one point, but
Actually,
instead
don't
of
even
commenting
answer
on the
that.
trees, he brings up something else. It's weird, we've only seen stone. And
Why is he censoring his name? Wait, hold on, wait, what did he say though?
trees, he brings up something else. It's weird, we've only seen stone. And I guess he's right, the walls of this cave don't have any diorite, granite, andesite, or ores, but
Oh, that's true. It's Epstein, probably. Honestly, bro. If it is, shout out him, bro.
come on, there's a bigger elephant in the room here. At some point, though, Avery's wish gets granted, and the cave turns into terracotta, tuff, and deep slate. The greenery gets larger and larger, with the trees growing bigger
So there's
and
more
bigger.
and more green, but there's
Until
more
finally,
also. But there's also like more cave stuff, like cobblestone and all these. other
Avery
things.
reaches the end.
The end. That's trippy. So, this is all from just him strip mining, by the way, bro. Like, he ran through, saw a tree, kept going, saw more trees, and now he's over here about to fight Slenderman in Minecraft. Like, there's something on my TV playing. It's a channel called Zen
Avery
Life.
stops for
never heard
several
of that.
long seconds, just taking everything in. The room is a giant cave of green with strange,
channel.
unnaturally
Yeah, I
large
don't-
trees
you said it was a
forming
channel, I just never
staircase
heard
on
of
the
that.
back wall. The floor is covered in a massive field of moss, scattered with the strange trees we saw earlier. Avery slowly
Oh, that's not grass, that's moss. Oh, that is. I don't know what it is. It's probably just some.
He heads down the cavern
Freaking
wall,
thing, I don't
being
know.
careful not to take too much damage while maneuvering his way to the bottom. He looks around in awe as he explores the chamber, and from closer up, we can see a tunnel right between the massive tree gates. Avery searches around the trees for a few minutes, seemingly mesmerized by the build.
There's already so much that happened, and it's only been like 6 minutes, dude.
And we can see that these gates are
Holy.
made of trees stacked on trees, made of spruce, mud, and oak. But the question
so
here
this isn't
is
some normal tree
obvious.
then.
What is this place? This kind of terrain obviously doesn't generate naturally, so who made it and how does it just appear in Avery's world? Well, if there's any answer to that question, it's through this tunnel, because finally Avery decides to stop sightseeing and heads down the tunnel at the center of the room. Avery walks through the mud brick tunnel, turning to glance behind him every few steps.
Is there gonna be something crazy behind them?
But of course, nothing is there. The world is set to single player. At least, it seems that way. Until this happens.
What happened?
Something is wrong. It's almost impossible to notice, but at the far edge of the tunnel, the first pair of torches have suddenly been wiped out. Avery stares for a few
How does he notice that, bro?
seconds and continues walking.
Dude has perfect vision.
Another pair of torches is gone.
Oh, in the tunnel.
Edge of the tunnel, the first pair of torches have suddenly been wiped out. Notice, but until that to single player, a few steps. But
Wait,
of
I didn't even
course,
notice.
Nothing is there.
2020. Okay, so the torches are like, they don't really look like they're part of this wall. It looks like kind of they're part like the other one.
The world is set to single player. At least, it seems that way.
I don't
Something
even
is
notice
wrong.
it. I don't even notice
It's
it.
almost impossible to notice, but at the far edge of the tunnel, the first pair of torches have suddenly been wiped out. Avery stares for a few seconds and continues walking. Another pair of torches
Okay,
is gone.
now it's noticeable.
I'm not scared of torches turning off. And then another. I don't know what kind of practical joke this is,
How does he know that they're? I would be scared too.
but I already heard you in the...
Oh nah. See, as someone that's like, mixed with African, even though like it doesn't look like it, but like now what, it's because of the lighting that I look pale, right? But me being, African, I don't play with none of this scary horror stuff, bro. This happens, I'm throwing the PC out the window. Like, I don't play like that. Where's the jump scare? What did he type? I already heard you in the cave. I didn't hear nothing in the cave, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm not scared of a game.
I am. You saw me play Five Nights at Freddy's. Hell no, bro. Like, what did I click on, bro? I got some ASMR in my ears. Responds out of nowhere. Wait, was there something over there? No, there's nothing over there. Nothing over there. What do you mean? Just like, you mean the whispers or whatever? Unless it was there right when I... No. Oh. Came in out of nowhere. Well, after this, we'll do some music reactions. We'll try seeing what happens. If I get copyright claimed and banned, then it's Green's fault. Went from all that noise to being
I don't know
quiet.
why I just jumped down. I wasn't scared, but I felt compelled. I've never felt
Okay.
like that in my life.
What does compelled mean? I might be like, I don't know how I'm in college, to be honest. Hold on. Bro, chill, I gotta verify some, and it's taking me the longest. What are you trying to verify, bro? Compelled definition. Compelled means being forced to do something or feeling that an action is absolutely necessary. It can refer to physical, legal, or moral pressure. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But no, you take your time. My identity, because I need a... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, take your time. Like, this video is pretty long, and you know how I am with reacting. I extend videos for like mad long, like I am right now. But yeah, take your time. We'll get to the music like probably after this. So.
What is going on here? Things just went from strange to incredibly creepy in a matter of seconds. This doesn't just
How do you
happen
pin
on a
that?
normal world, but Avery did say he found this world on a computer he got from a storage locker. So maybe this is just a world that the old owner of this computer created, and it's just some strange adventure horror map. Case closed. Except it's not, because
Yeah,
the
I
video
mean,
files aren't
That's the best thing they would explain it. But how do we know that this is even Avery and not the person that had the computer before? Because just because this is like a Google Drive, like what is that gonna tell us, you know?
the only thing in this Google Drive folder. If you remember, there's also this PDF, and opening it, we see
what does it
this.
say?
My exploration into a strange tunnel I found in my Minecraft
TSP
world. I've been
facts,
playing this
bro.
world for a while and just discovered this. This is my documentation of the search. Notably, when I installed
real
Minecraft,
is
this
back.
world
The
came
real is back.
pre-created. Always thought that was a little strange, but I'm not really sure. This seems okay enough, but remember what Avery said earlier.
so,
He found this
hold on.
computer in a storage
So it was pre-created and the world was already installed. It's an ARG. I don't even know, bro. It's just some searching for a world that doesn't exist. Like I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I'm reacting to something. Searching for a world doesn't. What does ARG mean? What does that mean? Let me look it up. Alternate reality game. I don't know. I think it's just like some kind of horror thing. I don't know. I saw that Jinxie and Joe Bart reacted to this, so I was like, oh, you know, Barry told me to react to it, so look at Minecraft ARG. Narrative driven horror or mystery. I mean, okay, well, I guess it kind of probably is. It seems like it is. Like looking at the definition, I think it probably is. All right, but let's just keep going. So the world was already created on the PC or on the laptop or whatever, and the world was already made.
okay enough, but remember what Avery said earlier. He found this computer in a storage locker with Minecraft installed. Not he installed Minecraft and this world was there. Admittedly, it's a pretty small difference, but still, why?
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this was the YouTube video in the very beginning. And it says this. Wait, no, it says this in the YouTube video. What did you send? Shin Sonic series. What is this, dude? Is this some like Sonic EXE type of thing? Oh no, this is like some. Do this one instead, one video. We'll do it after this.
Computer in a storage locker with Minecraft installed. Not he installed Minecraft and this world was there. Admittedly, it's
I'm
a
already
pretty small
confused on
difference,
this,
but
bro.
still, why the conflicting stories? Something
it's
you may
probably
have
gonna
also
come together at
noticed
the
that
end,
I
right?
can't explain is why Avery's name is now censored. He wasn't censored in the previous videos, but now he's both hidden
Yeah,
his name
it's gotta be
and
someone else.
changed his
There's no
skin,
way.
almost
Yeah,
like
it's not the same
he's
person.
hiding from something. But there's still a lot more of this footage, and if you want to figure out what's happening in this world, why it exists, and what it has to do with Avery, we have to keep watching as Avery
so let's
runs
keep
from
watching.
whatever it is that's hiding in this world. Avery says he has to keep moving, even if he doesn't exactly know why, and the only way to go is down. Avery takes a leap into the giant pool of water before him and swims down into a junction of tunnels. After some hesitation, he burrows himself in the left wall for air before swimming down the left
Genius.
tunnel. He
Bro,
continues to
Minecraft players
navigate
are
through
so
the dark
smart,
water.
bro, because I would not know how to do that.
The tunnel getting narrower and narrower, with no end in sight. Until it opens into a giant cavernous room with just enough space at the top to get a bit of air. When Avery descends again, we can see tunnel openings sprawling across the walls. Avery scans around.
Whoa.
There's no marker of where to go, just tunnels upon tunnels as far as the eye can see. And then he hears it. The same sound as when the whispers played previously. Avery rushes to
Okay,
dig into the
so-
wall, and as he blocks himself in, we can hear the whispers again.
So this isn't something from editing. Okay.
Quieter, but still there, as if they're passing by him. When the coast is clear, Avery digs out. But now what? He has no choice but to gamble on a tunnel and hope it's correct. He scans the walls
Gambling.
again, no obvious sign of which one to pick. So finally, he rolls the dice.
Yeah, just pick this random one.
The tunnel leads to another junction, and again, after a slight hesitation, Avery goes
Is this what
left.
the thumbnail is about?
The tunnel continues. Getting narrower
He's using the door to do. Oh my god, that's genius.
and narrower and narrower. Until finally,
It's finally at the end. A lot of water though. It's, bro, it looked like there was a structure in the sky. What is that? Like, what's this up here? I don't know.
he finds himself in the oasis. Avery looks around the room, strangely
Oh, okay,
almost
it's just like
peaceful.
some
He's in the middle
holes
of a
and
square
lines, yeah.
pond, flanked on all sides by the same uncanny trees. He stares off at the water for a second before towering
trees look
up
more
and getting a
normal than
good
the
look
other ones,
around.
though.
Nothing but trees as far as the eye can see. For a moment, he pauses. Before something snaps, and he crafts a boat to get to the center of the lake. Without hesitation, he dives down into the tunnel and plugs up the hole. He makes another trip for good measure, plugging it even further. If this thing comes through here again, it has to break that. But I need to explore. He sails back to the
Genius.
edge of the lake. What it can't avoid doing is loading the chunk. Avery chops a few trees and crafts a hopper with the spare iron in his inventory. His plan is simple: set a trap for the thing following him. But wait, did I miss something? Because how does he know that something is following him? Sure, those torches
Yeah, I was
turned
gonna
off,
say,
and
like-
yeah, we heard those noises before, but there's actually an even stronger piece of evidence I haven't mentioned.
But there's no can't you just see like a player list or something?
Remember when
'Cause
Avery
and plus it says that it was set to single player too. This one was pretty good.
said this? I already heard you in the cave. Well, it took me a second to figure out what exactly he meant, but then I heard this. It's almost impossible.
Oh. I know y'all heard that too though. He stops and then
It's
Yeah.
almost impossible to make out, but on a few separate instances, while Avery was walking in that original cave, he would randomly pause for a second or two, and now we know why. He was listening. Every time he paused, for just a brief moment,
So
you
he
could
knew
hear
something was
footsteps on
behind
the
him or
stone
something.
behind him. stopping just a fraction of a second too late to be quiet. But okay, if something is somehow really following Avery in a single player world, how can he stop it, or at least get it to reveal itself? Well, that's exactly what he's doing right now. Like he said, he needs time to look around and explore this world, but while he's gone, anything can just swim through the hole and replace the blocks to make it look like nothing happened. But if Avery turns down his render distance and puts items in this hopper, if he then goes far enough away and unloads the chunk, the only way for the hopper to be empty when he returns is if something loaded the chunk while he was gone. And then, whatever was following him would be exposed. The trap is set. Now, it's
Yeah, bro,
time
only
to explore.
Minecraft players know how to do this, bro. You told me to set a trap like this in any other game, or even in Minecraft, I have no idea how, bro. What's this link?
Ryuk, you should check this out.
Genji Main's roll queue experience. Alright. This is for you. Bro, I'm not a Genji main anymore, bro. They nerfed him and he's booty. But I'll watch it.
Avery walks through the trees, avoiding the lake so as to not load the chunk. Every inch of this place looks exactly the same. The same gray floor, the same strange trees. Everywhere he
I would have
looks,
been lost by
there's
now.
nothing. Until, just in the corner of the screen, there's a sign. But it's hard to spot, and Avery doesn't seem to see it, and he keeps walking. Then he pauses. Interesting. That's the third sign we've seen so far. What?
I didn't even see
Where?
any other
Third
signs.
sign? I've only seen this one. But it turns out he's right. Going back and re-watching the footage, just barely hidden in the corners of the screen are two other signs Avery crossed earlier in the
this dude is a
recording, though he
genius,
gave no
bro.
indication at the time that he noticed them. Avery goes back to all three signs. All of them are blank, so I don't know what to make of it, but Avery seems
all
to be
pointing at
satisfied, and he explains why. These signs all seem to point to one place. Both of these angled ones point in the same direction. And he's right. If you line up a coordinate grid with the location and rotation of the signs, you get this. So he's right, all of them
Okay,
point
so it
a
makes an
certain way,
arrow.
and if you trace out their intersection, it hits one specific point. He also
Oh,
pulls
I
off
thought it was just making an arrow to just like go that way or something like that, but okay.
this brilliant move, which you rarely see from these protagonists, by turning the difficulty to peaceful because he ran out of food. Absolutely
Bro, what are these links, dude? The Life of a Genji. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen that before. Peak content though.
genius.
Shout
But
out
with
Andrew
that said,
JRT.
he returns to the lake to check on his contraption. And nothing showed up. Items are still flowing out of the hopper, which would be impossible if anything had loaded the chunk. Avery tells us exactly this. Nothing came through. Not to mention, the blocks are still in the same position Avery placed them to plug the hole. Now that he's shaken off whatever was following him, Avery sails back, presumably to find the intersection points of the signs. But before he does that, he opens up chat and says this. Something is here. What?
Ow.
How?
Andrew JRT and Love Uplifting Peak Comedy. Bro, has Andrew JRT made a new like Overwatch video that was like that before though? Or like lately? 'Cause I don't know, I haven't really been watching him lately.
Why is Avery saying that? Why isn't he sending it in chat? What did he see?
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
I don't know if it can hear me. But I'm not taking any chances. The grass block. When Avery left the chunk, he didn't just set one trap for the entity, he set two. Without mentioning anything to us, he placed a grass block next to a block of dirt. In Minecraft, grass can't spread if the chunk isn't loaded. The only way
You made something about Jetpack Cat? Okay, bet. Okay, but dude, you have to be a genius to figure
that
this
this
out.
block is now grass is if something other than Avery loaded this chunk. I'm not scared, but my gut says to keep moving.
Okay.
I'm scared.
I don't even see where the block is. Hold on. Oh, is it right here? Okay, yeah, I think I see it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'd be scared already, bro. Like, now we have to figure out where it points to. He only went back, unless it pointed that way, did it? No.
The other sign was pointed head on.
I failed you so many times.
Is this copyrighted music, bro? I pray it isn't. Actually, I'll just like mute it in case. Shout out low tier god.
And I gave me reasons to be somebody else.
I'll just keep it,
Baby,
whatever.
I'm home
If
again.
Jinxie and Joe Bart can upload stuff like this, then we can too.
I
no.
thought that I could run away.
Avery walks through a tunnel. A tunnel which quickly turns into a maze.
More to say,
Oh nah.
more to say.
And slowly,
Tired AF. I mean, bro was at a concert, so. But now, bro, if I seen a tunnel and then a maze after, fun fact, I sent over 999 messages. Alright then. But now, if I see a maze like this, bro, I'm leaving the game. Like, what else do you want me to do? I'm leaving.
but surely, dead end after dead end,
There has to be one right way, right?
Avery navigates through it.
To be somebody else, it's alright. Baby, here I am. I was lost. Now I'm found again. It's alright.
I like how he's placing blocks to, like, remember. Pretty smart, I guess.
It's alright.
Wait, what was that? Oh, this is the sand block.
'Cause baby, I'm
Avery is clearly smart. Smart enough to set a trap, and smart enough to set a backup. But whatever this thing is that's following him, it's smart too. Smart enough to block up the tunnel it entered from. Smart enough to refill the hopper with items after loading the chunk. Smart enough to hide its presence. This world seems to be guiding Avery somewhere. The whispers in this tunnel coercing him to enter the cave. The signs pointing to the secret entrance under the tree. Whatever this world is, it's leading Avery. But to what?
Yeah, where could this possibly lead someone to? Like, I don't know where. I mean, it did say in the beginning the crossroads.
We don't
Maybe
know.
this is just
All we
going
do
over
know
there.
is that he
Or maybe we
isn't
went
alone.
there already
And
and
finally,
he turned left and this is
Avery
what got him
exits
here.
the maze into another giant room with what looks like a cipher above a door, with 3 levers right in front of it. Avery stares up at it, says he'll need a pen and paper, and blocks up the tunnel where he came from. The footage ends with him staring up at the code, deep in thought.
Footage ends. Wait, is that it? Wait, no, there's 2
From
videos.
what I can see, the code atop the doorway looks something like this. It doesn't immediately remind me of anything, and plugging it into a cipher decoder gives me no ideas either. Running each of the candidate ciphers just gives gibberish every single time. Whatever this code is, there's unfortunately no way that I, or Avery, can solve it. The second half of the footage picks up with 17 minutes of just staring at the wall. And
17
then...
minutes. How did he figure this out? He's about to type in got it.
he gets it. Okay, I guess it was solvable. Avery says it's a good poem, but doesn't actually reveal what it said, only that it uses cipher stacking, a technique where two ciphers are layered one on top of the other to make a code almost undecipherable. How Avery actually solved it with a
How
pen
did
and
he
paper is beyond
how?
me, but the puzzle isn't over yet. There's still this gate, which Avery suspects is some
Like, I
sort of
thought I was
combination
smart, bro.
lock. But
This
instead
dude's
of a
a
pen and
genius.
paper, his solution this time is a bit more, how do I put this? Efficient.
Fortunately for you, I have a pickaxe. Why do you
And
spend
with
all that time doing all
he's-
that? then?
Wait, who's Durlord 3? For the first time in this footage, Avery's sensor bar lingers for just a second too short, and we get a glimpse of the name. This isn't
Yeah, bro,
Avery's name.
I knew it wasn't him, dude. Like, it's so obvious that it wasn't him. Like, it's... So, we have Avery that made the first video, and now Durlord is making the files.
This isn't Avery's skin. Maybe the reason that we got two different stories about where this world came from is because
Yeah,
the
that
player
makes
we've
sense.
been watching this entire time isn't
this guy
Avery at
probably
all.
owned-
But if
this guy
that's the
probably owned
case,
the
then
laptop
who
before him.
is this? The world at the beginning is clearly the same
Who
one
is
that
this?
Avery was playing on. So what's going on here? If it is Avery on an alt account, why the conflicting stories in the description and the document? And if it's not Avery, then
This all
who is
correlates
this
to
other
Spurs
person,
winning
and
in
why are
7.
they claiming that?
Bro, I pray that they win against OKC. By the time this video comes out, the finals are gonna be over. It's gonna be like August, because like I'm pretty bad at like making videos on time, but like, you know. But no, hopefully the Spurs win, bro. If OKC wins, all of us are Knicks fans.
That this is their world they found.
Either way, I'm kinda
genuinely
rooting for the
just
Knicks
don't
either way,
know,
'cause
but
I wanna
the
see what
only way
happens
to
in New
find
York.
out is to keep watching as Durlord walks through the tunnel after the puzzle and finds himself in the village.
Weird place to put a village at. Abandoned. What's that? Is that like a crow? Like a bird? Like a gold bird? I think it's supposed to be like abandoned. With like all the spider webs and broken stuff. You should also watch a Nick Crowley video this stream. I'll think about it. And we got another video from another video link already posted on here that we have to do, and then we'll do I want to do a music reaction. So he's like looking at everything, bro. Yeah, what is this structure in the middle? Was this supposed to be like a angel wing with like a well or like a fountain? It has to be like a fountain, right? What type of music do you like? R&B, rap, a little bit of pop, kind of depends. Like if Kanye West was a genre, I'd say like something like that. But also like with Daniel Caesar and Frank Ocean, like think like that. So I actually haven't listened to like a full Daniel Caesar album. I'm like zoned out on the video right now because it's just him exploring. So like I don't know if I was supposed to be paying attention, but. Bro, he's just looking around. This looks like a throne room though. Like, why is it gold there? Like, it's like the main building, it looks like. It's made out of sandstone. Okay. It keeps cutting to that. Is that supposed to be like a bird or like an angel? Something under? And he trapped himself.
It's empty. This village is strange. It's clearly abandoned if the cobwebs and
Yeah.
literal holes in the roof didn't make that obvious, and all the chests
Y'all know
and
about
containers have nothing inside of them. There's
Sharif
also an
Cooper and
interesting
Ash
amount
Cash.
of yellow in the
I saw something about Ashcast. It was like something crazy happened. Was it because of Sharif Cooper? I don't know.
carpets, beds, and flooring. But wherever Durlord looks, he can't find anything of interest.
I don't even know
lead
what really
on
happened.
where
I
to
just saw
go
that.
or what to do from here.
It's like
The fountain and
talent out of-
statue in
oh,
the town
okay.
center is by far the most eye-catching
That'll do it,
decoration
bro.
here, but like we can see, it too is empty. There's no path.
Do we have an Ash Cash curse now? Like how we have the Jenner and Kardashian curse or whatever? There was a video of them, of course, bro. Like,
to take
I'm not
from
even
there.
surprised. There's a video of
Is
everything.
this the final area then?
There's
the
probably a
final
video of me
answer
cracking
to
on
what's
the
been
internet.
going on with this world and what's been following him? I'm not sure, and clearly Durlord isn't either, since he keeps looking around for anything out of the ordinary, anything that might give him a clue of where to look next.
Man. They know it was me, bro. I'm just trying to figure out what the thing is in the middle. What's that supposed to be? What did this dude, what's he looking at? What am I looking at, bro? What is this? Turning down the FOV to see it clearer is pretty smart, though. Not gonna lie, yeah, I'm gonna just be here because that verification thing is gonna piss me off. Bro, it's like that, bro. It's always gonna be like that. Did you find like a new cave? Oh, it's a new building. I stole my own passport. I don't even have a passport, bro. I need to go get one. I've never been out of the country before. I wanna visit other places, so. What's going on with this? Like, should I turn? I'm gonna turn this off because maybe it's like spoiling stuff. I don't even remember what it said, but yeah, this. What's the vid about though? Horror, I think so. It says the title is called "Searching for a World Doesn't Exist," and I feel like I see. You probably have that. I saw when I pulled it up. I saw that Jinxie, Joe Bart, and like a ton of other streamers watched this video. So, but the main thing it said in the beginning was like, when you go to the crossroads, don't turn left or something like that. Whatever that's supposed to mean. So. that an empty bookshelf out that those exist? Found a trapdoor. Gotta jump in it, bro. We went this far, you have to. What is in bro's inventory? Why does he have chains and stuff like that? Secret bunker. An IQ too high. Facts, bro. I really wish I could make that an emote, but it's like, it's just too big to put it. And I even tried to use Photoshop on it. It just wasn't working.
I hate it here. These idiots are insufferable. They think that devotion will save them. Rest assured, it will not. Not that it will do them any good to believe that anyway. The ones who realized it pretend they didn't. But it doesn't help that there are some of them who truly believe they'll be saved. The king is coming, Maya. If any
What did it censor? But this is what it was saying in the closed captions. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the closed captions off because it was like about to spoil that for me.
thing, I wager that their king is already here. It's watching me
Who's
write
the
this.
king?
I don't particularly care. I just want this to be done with. The sooner I can leave, the better.
There's still 5 more pages.
He's arrived. I don't know why anyone is surprised to find that out. This is exactly what they were hoping for.
So what, they were like praying for the king to return? What's going on?
That out. This is exactly what
side.
they were hoping for.
Oh no, this is like a banner.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm leaving this here in the rare case someone finds it. If you have found this, I implore you, turn back, disconnect, forget about this world. It's not for you. If you've come here, you must be curious. I know you must want to continue onwards. So I know that this is a heavy ask, but please, do not go any further. For your own good, do not.
See, bro, you're getting warned. Just listen to him, bro. Well, white people be white people and they don't listen. Where are you supposed to turn from, though? Or where is it saying, like, you're supposed to go now? Bro just knows to break that specific bookshelf, bro. Oh, I guess it's a double. Alright, never mind. Just open it, bro. Taking mad long. Another tunnel, bro. Imagine this is the exact same tunnel that we went through. And we just went like an entire loop. I'm kind of hoping that's not what it is, but like, if it is, then that's kind of crazy. Why are you going so slow, bro? Albert and Einstein. Is this what the crossroads are? Okay, so it said at the crossroads, don't turn left, right? So go right. This is clearly a crossroads. There's like, you can't go in the middle. You go either left or right. Just go right, bro. Are those the whispers again? And he's going left. He's probably the author that wrote the book then. It's just pitch black. How is there just random black? Is that like wool? What is that? A lot of whisper sounds though. But you can't even mine it. Maybe it's like void. No, there's no way, because how would you even get through? You gotta do some parkour, bro, some Sky Does Minecraft type of stuff. Wait, did he get an ink sac when he stepped? Oh, his whole inventory changed. Weird. It's hard as hell when you have to jump or not. Just keep pushing, bro. This is a dead end. I don't even know if this is a dead end, bro. Oh no, it's not. Oh, there's a door. Me personally, I'm not walking through there, bro. I'm turning around, I'm leaving the game. Got me tripping. It's gonna be like a crafting table or just something random inside the door. Creeper is gonna blow him up. Alright, just full sprint in there, bro. At this point, you're this close. Wait, what's censored? What's he looking at? What's censored? I don't know. Is it that new Ash Cash video? Is that what it is? Bro got hit with a domain expansion. Got hit with, what's it called? Endless Void. So what's in the right side here? Let's see what's in the right. TH. What? Oh my god, bro, no way. Not too long after the video release, they broke. I'm not surprised.
Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left.
So he is the
Don't
one
be
that wrote
fooled.
it.
It's
Didn't we
listening.
predict that?
You can't outsmart it. It's listening to me. It's watching me. It isn't from this world. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left.
Bro, just copy
the
and paste
footage
it, bro.
ends right there. Durlord was the person who wrote the book in Avery's world. How it shouldn't even be possible that the tunnel led him back to that mine. Durlord
Yeah,
found
no, it
this
should
world
not
on
be
his
possible,
computer,
yeah.
and Avery found Durlord's old laptop in the storage locker and has been playing on it ever since. But what is this world? What was following Durlord in this footage, and most importantly, what was behind those gates? I didn't put that sensor bar there, that was in the original footage. Whatever is behind that black square was enough to drive probably the smartest protagonist I've ever seen into running for his life. Something that a whole village of people was trying to summon. Something that this entire world has been hiding. A king? What does that even mean? I don't know what to tell you, but I can tell you one thing.
King,
the
bro.
code at the end of the book, now with this footage, we
It never
can solve it.
confirmed
Each
it.
number corresponds to
They
one
never confirmed if it was them, but it was.
slot in Durlord's inventory. One
Through
here
the Ash
and
Cash thing.
36 here. Take the first letter of each item, or whatever
I feel like
number
a
is
lot of people
indicated
don't
after the
like,
dash.
a lot of people
From that,
you
you
just
can
pick
get
up what it
this.
is, bro.
Run Avery. It's here. Durlord was giving
How
one
does
last
he
warning,
know?
hoping that whatever
Wait.
it's from that we can get this. Or whatever. One here and 36 here. Take the first letter of each item, or whatever number is indicated after the dash. From that, we can get this.
Wow.
Run Avery. It's here. Durlord was giving one last warning, hoping that whatever was following him wouldn't see. But how? How would he possibly know that
So
what
it
was
was a
following him
code.
wouldn't? Durlord was giving
The code
one
was from
last
his
warning,
inventory.
hoping that whatever was following him wouldn't see.
is
But
Avery
how?
smart enough to figure it
How
out?
would he possibly know that Avery would find this world? There's no way for him to
True.
know who Avery even is. Whatever he saw behind those doors, whatever he knows about this world now, we may never understand. But one thing is certain. Whatever was coming for him is coming for Avery next. This isn't over.
Oh yeah, I have seen this because I remember that name, Avery. Yeah. Still don't even know what that name's supposed to be. And what bro saw. Finding a player that doesn't exist. So this is part 2. So this is probably Avery's POV then, right? I don't know. But yeah, that was that. Alright. Now we have some more reactions to do. WVid facts, bro. It was like weird. It was like unsettling, but then like you kind of like get used to it. But yeah, that was strange. Alright, let me see what we're gonna react to.
Ryuk, you should check this out.
I got bro sending me. Bro said, "Where's the jump scare, bro? Where was it, bro? There wasn't no jump scare." Kind of disappointing, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, so our boy Project Pantheon sent me a 6-year-old video. No, 5, no. Yeah, no, 6. It's an Overwatch video. True, there was a lot of build up. Yeah, there was, and there was like no jump scare. I was expecting like something insane to be behind this door. But guess not. All right. So we got another video coming in. I guess we'll watch it. I think it was like some kind of like funny moments montage or something like that, but I mean, why not? I guess. So we'll watch this and then we'll get into, what was it? What's the YouTuber you were talking about, Bear? Like Nick something? Nick Crowley. Okay. You guys are over here just trying to scare the shit out of me. I go into his video, bro. There's no way you go into this, bro. Oh, you're gooning to like just look at this, bro. Bro goons to YouTube's darkest mystery. Typo, bro, typo. Yeah, okay. Smart schoolboy. Like, what else does this dude have, bro? Well, a lot of these videos are pretty old. Or not just, maybe he just doesn't release them fast. Let's see what his most popular one is. We'll probably just react to his most popular one, but we have another one to react to first. So let me set up OBS for that. Bro, upload schedule somehow better than Fearless, bro. It's better than C-Days, bro. I miss C-Day. Alright. Alright, we got a video. This is for like the internet's darkest corner. I'll find a good one when I get the chance. Okay. Just remind me after this video. So we got an Overwatch video. It says Genji Main's Roll Q experience. Now, if y'all know anything about me, I used to play Overwatch religiously. But now I kind of just fell off. Like, I don't really play it or care about it that much. We can always run it again though. Like, but running it solo was kind of like awful. So, but I'm always down for that, to like run it. I have a lot of games that I'm down to run. So yeah, all right, we're gonna react to this and then we'll do a album or that video. Not too sure. Holy, okay. The hiccups again. Hold on. All right. Genji Main's Roll Q experience.
Ryuk, you should check this out.
From now on, in competitive and quick play,
Is Jeff Kaplan still like the lead of the game?
as well as in Overwatch esports,
Who is this guy?
when you queue up for a match, you will be asked to pick a role between support, damage, or tank.
Can't say I'm too happy about that, but
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The way that Overwatch was before this, every comp game was just 3 tanks and 3 heals. It was so bad. So like they had to change the game because of that, bro.
Genji here.
Oh, where did this dude send me?
Arigato.
Nice!
Oh wow, very fast.
And this is PC. Okay, cool. Wow, bro. I just looking at this makes me really miss the old Overwatch. This dude is a low level too. Or maybe this is like an alt account.
Genji. Move in, W. I'm with you still. Where Mercy coming back? Mercy back that way.
Yo, Xavier, what do you
Hold on. Alright, sorry.
The old Genji tech, bro. Real ones used to do this.
Hold on.
You would dash, and then you would dash out, and it wouldn't even have the animation.
Alright, sorry. They're expecting me. Right hand shatter.
Bro, I wish Genji was still good, bro. But he's mid now. This video's
Alright, get this right. Dive on him. Dive the tank.
3 episodes.
Been here all along.
No!
He almost melees me.
Holy swag, man. We teamed up with. Yeah, bro, they changed Overwatch so much that like not even the Nano Blade does this anymore, bro. Like you can do this combo and like it's not as strong anymore. Nerfs are so bad.
Flank.
Ryan next.
Come on.
Bro, but like people that would do the Nano Blade, bro, it was so broken. Cause like, bro, as long as they knew what they were doing, it was easy 4-piece, 3-piece, or even more, bro. You can get the whole team, even if they're not like that close together, bro. You know what you're doing?
Jump.
Easy.
Yeah, fuck you, pig. Great hag and great fucking sashimi right there.
Just the way that like the kill feed looks on the right, it just looks so much better than like the new one. Maybe that's just me, but like, to me, maybe it's
Try me.
Oh no.
Nice.
Got deep with the Dragon Blade. Found 1, found 2. You better believe it's gonna be 3 from this man. 4 kills from the Dragon Blade.
Hog asleep on me.
Just grab for sure.
it was so easy.
I deflected. Oh
I found it. The video was YouTube's Darkest Vids 9.
my god. 1.
Oh! Watch him swag out.
Oh, I fell off. Happy feet. One more combo.
Bro, like just I miss Overwatch, bro. Back when it was good. Like back when Genji was good mainly, bro. Like cause he was rewarding, bro. Like the way Genji was, it was like you don't pick him if you're new to the game because he's buns if you don't like if you have no idea what you're doing, bro. But if you know what you're doing, he's good, bro. Like, you know, it's like he's like one of those characters. And they just made him unusable, dude. Like they made him so he does like no damage at all. Like F tier. Like it's like you can't really like just solo carry like he used to.
Go, baby.
You're in Xbox. Mad anti.
Go.
Come on, Genji. Huge Genji. Sound of dying.
This is Genji. Who is he?
Sigma sleeping right here, Kev.
I got him.
There's the swag on.
You know what? That Genji? I hate him.
He's just out.
50.
Nice.
Yeah, bro, it's so easy.
Here's one.
Get the diva. Baby diva.
So you always need how to win Overwatch. Pick a Q hero with no aim.
Be mad. Paul's mad.
How did I play Overwatch?
Yeah, no, bro. People say that like Genji didn't have the highest like skill gap of all time.
Get fucking rolled, bitch.
Why you mad?
An ally needs our help.
Oh, just on his ass.
Soldier hacked. He can't run. The barrier gone.
Big.
Bro, even with the invincibility thing
Holy
there,
shit.
Griffin 1/.
Dude, we're in
I love you. Holy.
Benji, how many kills you got?
50.
I got 40, dude.
Popping off, baby. Good game, good game. Thank you for
You
that.
get such high kill games
Hey,
with Genji's,
I hope we get
or like
queued
with
again.
any DPS, to be honest.
Genji,
in
what's your
every
damage?
game.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly in the air, fucking pull it, and then deflect in his face. And then
Okay. Yeah.
There's no way he's able to do this, bro.
We can keep swapping off Grab and Nano Blade. I think we can hold
This
this.
guy, right? So in competitive, it would never show the level, right? It would only show the rank. But you can tell what level they are just by like if they have a star under their name, or like how much like wings they have around them. So this guy is like max level 50. Like base max. Like this isn't silver border, this is bronze border. No stars.
Yeah.
This has to be an alt account, right? Like, there's no way. Either that or he just
ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
naturally gifted.
You deflected! You deflected! Ah!
It's fucking mad.
Let's go, dude!
Getting the flex like that was so good though. So funny moments time. Ask people how they like roll queue.
So how do you guys like the roll queue?
Oh, dude, I love it.
Chat.
Oh man, I'll die for it.
There's two different people.
Why don't you still
What is this, bro? Someone requested for me to react to this. So the lead mod, Project Pantheon, told me to react to this. It says he's in here, but he's not saying nothing. He probably fell asleep, but yeah. But no, bro, like the old, I just miss old Overwatch, bro. Used to be so good.
so much easier. It's 2-2-2.
I don't know, maybe that's how you're supposed to play the goddamn game.
Fitzy, go for the basketball shot. I want to see if Sigma can get it.
I can't get it. Bad.
You crouch,
Oh, what the?
Oh no, you did beat him up.
Oh, this is before you were able to reset the
Beat him
ball
up.
too.
Beat him up.
Beat the fuck out of him. Get him.
It's a big walrus walking away.
Yeah, the queue times are fine though. I feel like, I mean, for tank it's instant, but
I would rather have longer queue time than have an unbalanced game.
Yeah.
like me being a main tank.
Absolutely not.
There's
Genji's behind.
definitely facts though.
Genji's above us. Genji's above us.
Absolutely swagged on, bro. This angle is not doing justice right now. Hold on. But no, bro, old Genji, bro. I can talk about old Genji forever.
Okay.
So good.
Talk, you go and then I'll die after.
Died instantly.
Coming, guys.
We're just in line waiting. To
Yeah, no, dude, I know, dude. I was literally waiting for
So
you and I was
that's
like,
how it is always like in there's overtime, bro.
I deflected it!
Oh!
He's the
Yeah,
guy.
dragon out of deflect, you fucking idiot, huh? What? Oh, okay.
Deflecting the Dragon
Watch
2
your
was so
sex melody.
good.
We won't talk about
It's okay. Can I absorb this? No, I can't.
Help me, dude! Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Sombra was his biggest counter though, but I think I heard that they were changing how she
Hey
is.
guys, thank you so much for watching the video. This one was honestly super fun to make, and overall this is probably one of my favorite videos I've made so far, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm working on a Sigma video that'll be out later this month, and then probably one on Nightwolf for MK11 after that, so
bro,
be on the lookout for
believe it or
those
not,
videos.
bro, I used
and
to
also I just
try to
wanted to
make
say thank you
videos
to you
kinda
guys who
like
came
this,
by my
bro.
first stream
But
a few weeks ago. It was seriously really fun, and
doing it on,
everyone
like,
was
the Share
supportive
Factory
and
on
active in the chat,
PlayStation,
and
like,
I really
it was just
appreciate that.
awesome.
I'm live on Twitch again right now playing Sigma and trying to get some clips for the video, so please come and hang out.
Alright.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, it's you.
I just look at that, bro.
Oh
You got the entire team.
God, dude!
So
But that's
fast.
pretty much it for this video. Please follow my Twitter, join my Discord, and check out my Patreon if you want to
All right. Just realized 6 years ago was only 20. Yeah, bro. It's crazy, but yeah, that's 2020. I was 14, bro. Okay, it's YouTube's darkest vids 9. Let's see, where is it? YouTube's darkest videos 8. Video 9, okay. And then I think after this, then we'll do a music reaction. So yeah, that's gonna be the goal. 33 minutes. We got let's figure out what album I'm gonna react to. Because my friend said I should react to some Don Toliver, because I don't really listen to Don Toliver, bro. Like, I only know like his main hit songs. So let's see. Let's open up Apple Music, right? Let's see what's new. New this week. I'm not gonna listen to Drake because Drake is awful. Yeah, an Alex G album. Have I heard an Alex G song? Alex G. I probably heard this one. Let me. This beat. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. I don't know the actual song, but Trick Holy Peak album. 16 songs. How long is it? Doesn't say how long it is on. I don't know, 37 minutes. 37 minutes for 16 songs? That means that all of these are like 2 minutes, bro. Alternative. Okay, so we can do this. We'll definitely put this in like the list though. Like here, low key. Let's make a whole doc of like albums to listen to. Okay, so we have I made a about what? A prediction about what? Okay, so we have Trick. Over under 31.5 pauses for the video that we're gonna do. Definitely over. Alright, Trick by Alex G. Alright, what else? Let's see. Yeah, I was the only one who voted. No, that's a good parlay line though. What else do we have? New made for you. Let's see. Personal mixes. You add where do you see? Okay, new. Is it like a suggested? Coming soon. Oh, the Malcolm Todd album's coming out soon. I gotta listen to the album. Malcolm Todd. I'll just put Malcolm Todd in here. Don't know. Don Toliver is someone we have to get into. Who else do I not really listen to? I need to listen to Daniel Caesar because I only know like a few of his songs, but like I love the songs that I know. Who else? Who's like a rap artist that's like popping right now? Let's see. Recent releases, I guess. Let's see. I don't know about McDonald's post something about a Backrooms that they're probably gonna do like a promotion. It's definitely what it's gonna be. What other albums can we do? Let me take a look at the stuff that you should watch it when you get. Yeah, I will. I have to wait till my friend comes back from Hawaii. Since he just randomly went there for some reason. And then we can like look at it. All right, let's take a look at the stuff that Greens. No, the ad. Oh, the ad. Okay. Let me look at the albums that Greens sent us. I have it on my other monitor. Hold on. Let me low-key move it over here, and then I came back from the bathroom and the vid ended. Yeah, we finished watching the Overwatch vid and the Minecraft vid. Right now we're making a list of like albums and like artists to react to right now. So right now I'm looking at like the thing you sent me yesterday. So Fago, I only know like one song. How long was the Overwatch vid? Like 7 minutes or something? 8 minutes. I think I only know like 2 songs from SoFago, but yeah, let's get some more. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, it was a short vid. Okay. I'm making a Google Doc right now. So Bear said Trick by Alex G, so we can react to that. One of my friends said so listen to Don Toliver, his new album. So whatever his new album is called, I'll just put new album. But also, like, top album of all time. Top album of all time belongs to The Weeknd. It's called Octane. Okay. Yeah, because he told me that he went to the concert today. So, all right, Daniel Caesar. Pretty much all of his albums. I only know like maybe like 10 songs from Daniel Caesar. Not even all of them are from albums, like Streetcar and stuff like that. All albums from Daniel Caesar. I mean, I'll just put all albums from Don Toliver. Because I only know like his main songs, like the I Pull Up, SoFago, pretty much the same thing, I guess. I only know like I know World Is Yours and like the one that everyone knows. What's it called? But like the one that like everyone was talking, like Lil Tecca produced it or something like that. I know that song. And like that's kind of it. What else do we got? Ken Carson. I only know like a few of his songs, so I'll just do all albums. unless y'all tell me like don't do all albums of this certain artist. Malcolm Todd, I mean, I guess same thing, but if y'all have any album recommendations, let me know. We got Trick, and then what else? What else do we got? I wish I knew Spanish, bro, because like my parents know it, but like I just don't. Do you listen to New Blade? No, I don't. Welcome to the stream though. But what album? Let me look this dude up. Just came out. Sulfur Surfer. All right, let me take a look. New Blade. Am I tripping? Sulfur Surfer. Blade. Oh, I put New Blade like it was like the actual like his actual name. Rap. 46 minutes for 13 songs. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll put it. Yo, I didn't even notice that they changed like the logo for Google Docs, bro. Under My Umbrella is fire. Yeah, I was about to say I thought you were talking about the Rihanna song, but I have to look back. All right, so Sulfur Surfer by Blade. You know, another album I haven't listened to, and I literally listen to this artist a lot. The Party Never Ends. I never actually listened to it. By Juice WRLD. Alright, I just can't spell right now. Hold on. It's disappointing. Is it really like that bad? Is it okay? Tell me. Is it better than Iceman though? Because there's no way nothing's better than that. It's good, but it's not worth the wait. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't really listen to it when it came out, because I didn't want to be like disappointed or anything. You want to talk about what's really Sulfur Surfer better than all new Drake? I mean, bro, that doesn't really say anything, bro. I can literally make a song of me farting in the mic and putting in like a mixtape over like some random trap beat, and it's better than all of Drake's new albums. Drake is so buns, bro. All right, what else do we got? You're right though. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like it's. All right, what else do we? Bro, I wish I wasn't like listening to music all the time, because then I can just be like, oh, we can just react to this or this, you know? Like I know Frank Ocean, I know The Weeknd, like, you know, those are like the, like when I put on YouTube, those are the ones that, oh, okay. Which album? Osama Son. Okay. Son. React to a one track off Sulfur Surfer. I'm gonna do like album by album, so we're gonna figure out which one we're gonna do first. We'll like run like a poll, or I might just do like a jump out. Okay, wait, let me. Okay, jump out. I'm doing here. I'm gonna like make like this top part like jump out by Osama Son. Trick Che. Wait, what? Yo, I can. Okay. I might do like a wheel and just put all of these albums on there. That's an artist. Why is bro staring into my soul right now? Well, okay, wait. I gotta hear how these artists are. Let me like listen to like the first 10 seconds. Okay. Some like okay. Say So Says, is that another artist? No? Oh, is it from him? Oh, okay. It's from, alright, so Say So Says, alright, I'm like blind. Say So Says, Jay, bro new to music or something. Bro, I don't listen to like stuff like this. Yeah, I'm a Weeknd fan, bro. I'm like a Weeknd fan. I'm a Kanye. I haven't listened to Bully. Hold on. I haven't listened to Bully. I don't know if Bully's good though, but appreciate the follow though. Appreciate that. Bully Kanye West. Okay. That's not good title bait though. What is it? Bully or which one? Got so much underground stuff. Yeah, bro, I don't listen to underground stuff like that. I listen to like more like what's like known. That's good title. Oh, bro, I need to start wearing my contacts on stream or something. Like Weeknd fan listen to, oh, that would go hard. That would go hard. And then I'll wear like my Weeknd merch or something like that when I do that. Okay, what else do we got? Let's see. Yeah, bro, I like don't know like any underground. I don't even listen to a lot of Yeet. Should I put Yeet on there? Why not? Let's just put Yeet. I'll just put it up here. Because I know like a few of his songs. So we can like listen to like multiple of his albums. I want a Yoo-hoo. The chocolate milk, bro. Bro, no, bro. The best chocolate milk is gonna be the Hershey's little brown like carton. Those are the best ones, bro. It goes that and then the Nesquik. Put one of those in the fridge and then you have it at night, bro. Perfect. Slayer. Which album? I think I've seen the name, but I don't think I've heard any of his songs. Half-Blood. Okay. Let me know if it's like better to like listen to like a certain artist discography like from beginning to end though, cause like some artists are like that. Half-Blood. Slayer. Okay. Cause like, thank you again for mod, of course, bro. You're a real one. You've been in here for a while, so. But no, like there's a lot of artists that's like you have to listen to like certain albums in like chronological order. Like if one of y'all, like if I never listened to Kanye and one of y'all said like Graduation, I would low-key be heated because like that's like the third in that entire trilogy. I think I've been following for long enough. Let me get mod 2. Yo. Net spend. Okay, I heard Holy, bro. Oh my god. I heard of Netspend. I don't think I've heard do Kanye. Bro, I listened to all of Kanye's albums though. Except for, oh, Donda 2 is out here? Oh, I didn't even notice. All right, let's put Donda in here too. Donda 2. No, bro, but all of Kanye's albums are like peak music, bro. Like all of these. I haven't listened to all of Jesus is King, bro. Do Early Life Crisis. Wait, what? Oh, for Netspend, okay. Early Life Crisis. This is new. Why does bro just have a baby picture? Bro, a lot of... Do they make their songs like intentionally short? Like these underground artists? Cause like, bro, 21 songs in 48 minutes is like really short. Both covers got the baby. Wait, do they really? Oh my god. Okay, Early Life Crisis by Netspend. Okay, what was I saying a second ago? I was gonna say, have you listened to Joe? No, I haven't. I know like 2 or 3 of his songs, but I was actually wanting to get into him, so I'll low-key just put like all albums for him. Like I know a Glimpse of Us and like Slow Dancing in the Rain, and like that's it. Dude, it's just, yeah, well, I'll listen to it like start to finish for that one. Like all of these ones, I'll do like start to finish. Like start to end or whatever, you know? And then like whatever ones y'all tell me like specifically, like listen to those, then I'll do that, you know? But as I was saying though, like 21 songs. Green, can you end the prediction? I'm not able to. Wait, what prediction? But no, but like 21 songs for 48 minutes is really short, and like compare that to like, I think this, I'm pretty sure Hurry Up Tomorrow also has 21 songs. Yeah, they're not 22, and this is like double the time. So like, do these underground artists just make their albums like hella short? Like here, I'll click on like a random one and just see how long this song is. 2 minutes and 9. Yeah, bro. Like they all make it pretty short. I like how one is just called Crack. I think it's, yeah. I don't even see a prediction. Yeah, okay, so we have Netspend. Alright, who else? We have Don Toliver. I think we're gonna do the Don Toliver for today. Maybe. Or no, should I still just roll like a wheel? Or I'll have ChatGPT choose one. I mean, Trick is probably the shortest album, so we could just get it over with. But like, bro, Trick was like 41 minutes or something like that. Look at the length of this one too. Like they're all like pretty short. Blade, bro. All right, we'll spin a wheel. We'll spin a wheel, bro. And I'll just put all the artists on here. I'll do the ones that y'all want over here first. Or well, I guess this is kind of like me, but you know. What if I'm not? I mean, you can keep adding. I'm not saying that y'all aren't done. Like I'm just gonna say like we'll do one that like both of like that all of y'all want, and then I'll put it in like a wheel, and then y'all tell me which ones you want on the wheel, and then I'll spin it. And then for me, I'll put my own. And I'll put the new, not Daniel, the Don Toliver album. So if y'all want more, then let me know, because I'm gonna keep this doc. Hold on. Let me. That was to react to. Do you also do regular request reaction streams? I mean, this is the first time we're doing a music reaction stream. I'm trying to check it out and see like if I get banned immediately or what happens. Trick is 31 minutes. Okay. So if we get Trick or Loki, we might do Trick after whichever one we get, since it's that short. So we'll do Trick. Or is listening to 2 albums in the same Twitch stream like insane? That's gotta be like wild to do. Nah, it's not. But what about for YouTube though? Because like when I put on YouTube, they did it for Drake. Oh, I mean, yeah. Did they really though? Hold on. Let's see, 2 hours long. This is Iceman. Dude, what is he watching? This is all Iceman though. Not in one whole video though. Okay, wait, so let me take a look. He's got Iceman. And that's it. Maybe I'm Dante isn't like the best example. Listening to Drake's 3 new albums.
Drake is right now.
Rage. Iceman album. Maid of Honor. Oh, okay, I guess people do it in one stream then, okay. Alright, I guess we can do that then. Alright, so do we have any other albums before we make the wheel and you guys choose which ones you want? I think we'll do Trick for sure though, since it's short, but we'll do that last. Unless I put, because I'm gonna put Trick in there either way, and then whichever one it does is gonna be like the first one. Nah, I'm just trying to see Blade. Okay, so Pretty Fun Funhouse Deluxe. What? Upcoming concert. Oh, you just got some concerts coming up. Pretty Fun Funhouse Deluxe. 37 minutes. Okay. Funhouse Deluxe. I'm like an idiot right now. I'll put one more than it. Okay, but Funhouse Deluxe by Pretty Fun. Okay. We knew SJ was a fraud, bro. I know, but like we just had to make it obvious for Twitch to know, you know? Go Spurs. Anyone that's a OKC fan gets banned from my chat, by the way. So we'll get you copyrighted. Wait, what will? Tana Bana. Oh, my Knicks to win, so NY will blow. Bro, I'm rooting for the Knicks too, bro. My Lakers got swept, so I'm just like for music. Oh, will you get copy? I don't know. That's why I'm like doing this as like a test. Cause I don't want to do like a Drake album, because like he's like a huge artist. When we doing the vid, we'll do it after we make the wheel. and then we'll do the video right here, and then we'll do the album. And then I wanna. Okay, no rush. All right, yeah. All right, wait, what was that? Was that the last one? Oh yeah, Tana Bana. Okay. $36 Yeah, bro. A lot of these songs are just short then. Right. Anna from Tana. All right. Humongous moth just flew into my face, bro. Bro, I hate moths so badly though. YouTube will most likely claim you, but that just means that. Yeah, I know. Like when I was doing the one like testing when we did the Malcolm Todd like music video, it was like they was like it was just like a copyright like claim. Yeah. All right. Let me get the wheel. Wheel spinner. All right, and then which one do y'all want? Moths are chill, but they just in my shit just for no reason. Just flip, bro. That's why I hate moths, bro. I think I have a moth inside of my fan light, which is why like the light kind of like flickers a little bit. But I mean, I'm too lazy to really open up the light and try to kill it or anything like that. But all right, y'all choose y'all's albums. Jump out. Okay. We gotta jump out. I know he's gonna say the Blade one, so Sulfur Surfer. Trick, yep. And then mine is gonna be Octane from Don Toliver. All right. We have our wheel. If yours doesn't get picked for today, which Trick, I only put Trick because it's like, when are you gonna do Trick after regardless? Well, if we're doing the video, then we like, I don't know, it kind of depends. It depends how long it takes for the video, because if we finish the video around like 3 hours, then we can do Trick after. But if not, then we'll just see which one goes first. All right, so let's go. Let's see which one. All right, I guess our new chatter is satisfied. Sulfur Surfer. All right, so I'll get it loaded up on my tab. Yeah, so I never listened to Blade before. Or I don't think I have, so. Alright, so we're gonna do the video reaction first. And then we'll do the Blade album. This will be interesting. Also, by the way, if y'all want more music reactions, y'all can low-key just put it like in the Discord server. I have it linked in the About tab or something like that now on my Twitch profile. Y'all can join that and just put in like the music area, I guess. I don't know. As long as we don't get banned, then yeah, we'll be doing that. All right, so yeah, I'm like hard launching the Discord for today. I just finished it today, so just finished making it. All right, So this video, all right, YouTube's darkest videos 9. We're skipping all the other ones. We're going straight into 9. You just share the Google Doc with us. But like low key, bro, like just the Discord is low key pretty easy. I can probably just put like the invite link in the chat, but if y'all want, should I just do that right now? I'll just put it right now. Hold on. So then we can edit and put what we want. Yeah. All right, there's the Discord. I spent about like 30 minutes on it, so. All right, we got. Is it after this you're doing Blit? Yeah, after this. YouTube's darkest videos 9. So we're skipping all the other ones. We're jumping straight into 9. And do you upload the? Yeah, I upload them on YouTube. So as long as it doesn't get like taken down immediately, yeah. And the thumbnail would be crazy, like the title. I mean, after a few months, I'm very inconsistent. I gotta lock in tomorrow. That's why I want to end like not too late, so I can like get sleep and like lock in for tomorrow. I also gotta start hitting the gym again too. So, all right. Anyways, let's just go straight to the video. YouTube's darkest videos. I have no idea what this is about, but Bear told me to react to this. So, yeah. All right, let's go.
The following video is sponsored by SimpliSave. There's no safe like SimpliSave.
Crowley is good. Yeah, I never heard of this dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a quick piss, bro. I've been holding it low key for like a while. So give me 1 second. Lights off for this. Should I really do that? Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna keep the light on like the lights by the monitor though. I'm gonna keep those on, but the actual room light I'll turn off. But give me a second.
Friends with Orbear just cheered 1 bits. Greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 8, greater than 8, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, 7, 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, greater than 7, 7, greater than 7, greater than bro had to go potty hair same guy who's mod BTW. Friends with Orbear just cheered 1 bits. Remember what horses consider play, monkeys consider business, but to Tom, it's all folly.
Why? What are those? Why did you put bets for that, bro? Missed my shenanigans. I definitely did. Alright. Let me turn the light off. Alright. I'll just restart it. Lights off for a reaction. I've never done this before. Alright, let's go.
The following video is sponsored by Simply Safe. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Sponsored. Wasco train encounter. Is he wearing a mask?
On the morning of March 22nd, 2024, the Kern County Sheriff's Office was flooded with calls
Let me know if the audio is too low, too high, or anything like that on OBS. Let me know.
about an incident that had taken place near the Wasco Amtrak station in Wasco, California. The incident involved a pedestrian who was reportedly walking dangerously close to an active train track before being struck by an oncoming locomotive, a situation that authorities think close to an active train track. The incident involved a pedestrian who was reportedly walking dangerously close to an active train track before being struck by an oncoming locomotive, a situation that authorities knew was likely unsurvivable. Police arrived at the scene shortly after 8 a.m. and were met with the bloody aftermath of the accident, as they found 48-year-old Horacio Ayala Penoza deceased on the tracks, with the force of the impact being so strong that his body was torn apart and scattered all throughout the area.
Bro, we have a train by like where I live, and one of my friends, his profile picture on Instagram back then used to be him standing on the train track, bro. Just like idiot. Bro, like, I don't even know, bro. Like, just an idiot.
At first, it was believed to have been a clear-cut suicide, but after interviewing some of the witnesses, police learned that the man had never stepped in front of the
cut out like that?
But after interviewing some of the area,
Why is it
at first, it was
sounding-
believed to have been a clear-cut suicide, but after interviewing some of the witnesses, police learned that the man had never stepped in front of the train, and rather, he had actually been sucked underneath as a result of walking
No,
too
it wasn't with the
closely,
train coming. That
painting
would
a
have been
clearer
crazy.
picture that this was all a tragic accident. But as police were conducting these interviews, one strange detail kept coming up, as apparently, Horatio wasn't the only one on the tracks around the time of the incident, with there allegedly having been one other man standing nearby, a man who took off shortly after Horatio had been killed. And strangely, witnesses believe they saw the man reach down and pick something up before leaving. For the officers on the scene, finding this man
Okay, predictions of what it is. I think the guy somehow put him on the train, but like not like tied up or anything like that. That's just what I think. I don't know if it's true, but like, if I had to guess, that's what I would think.
Came the next obvious order of business. But by this point, he had already found himself a few blocks away, where he was spotted by a group of construction workers. The group watched as the man walked towards them, appearing to hold some sort of large item in one of his hands, the same item that had been taken from the train tracks. And the closer he got, the clearer it became what exactly this thing was. It was a human leg.
So did he pick up his leg? Because like they said it was a bloody mess, and that they found out that it was the guy, but maybe it was his leg that they picked up. Oh, is that the leg?
For some inexplicable reason, when the train had dismembered Horatio, this man had run over and picked up his leg, and he was now waving that leg on the sidewalk of a nearby road, with the construction crew claiming that he had been banging it against the fence as he walked towards them, and at one point had even struck the leg against one of their machines. Upon the realization, a wave of fear washed over the...
So we got, I know people are gonna be like, oh, obvious suspect, but like, it's a black dude in a red hoodie.
As they were unsure what this man had done to get this leg, or what he would do next. Though that was something that even the wildest of imaginations could have never predicted.
Awful lighting. Eating it?
As the man looked down at the leg and began eating.
What do you have me watching right now, bro? I'm over here like, you know, I play games. I play Siege, Kingdom Hearts, all these other games, bro. listen to music, react to, you know, regular type of videos, and you got me reacting to someone eating a leg. Probably bath salts that make people crazy. I think it's, you know, actual
as the workers
bath
watched
salt,
on
you
in
know?
horror.
You know what I mean?
Officers arrived on the scene immediately after this, and when they asked the man what he was doing with the leg, he explained that it belonged to him, and that he was taking it to a nearby hospital to have it reattached. But it was obvious to everyone there that this man wasn't missing any of his legs, with the officers having to go as far as to prove it to him by making him roll up the sleeves of his pants and touch both of his legs. His explanation was completely nonsensical, and obviously didn't account for the fact that he was literally eating the leg just minutes before, leading to officers immediately placing him under arrest.
Smart.
His name was Rosendo Tellez.
So he wasn't a black dude, okay. He was another one of my kind.
The 27-year-old man who had been experiencing homelessness and had been living on a street near the train tracks, with police determining that he did in fact have nothing to do with the actual death of Horatio. He just so happened to be near the tracks at the time, where he would first witness the accident, and then for some unknown reason, take Horatio's leg and start eating it. It appears as though this was the result of a combination of both drugs and alcohol, as he was found carrying narcotics when he was taken into custody, and he had just been captured by security cameras purchasing alcohol at a nearby liquor.
So alcohol and what else? Like LSD probably. I don't even know, bro. Like he had to be off some crazy stuff.
Liquor store just hours before the incident. But what's so interesting about this footage is just how normal Rosendo seems. In fact, the people working there knew him quite well, as he stopped in almost daily, where he was described as being polite and ordinary, including on the day of that incident. In fact, it said that
what state is this in? Wasco? Where's that at? Washington or something? Like, I don't even know where that is. All started with Fears to Fathom. Bro, well no. I was actually, well, I guess I played FNAF 4, or not FNAF 4, FNAF 1 on my very first
being
stream.
polite and ordinary, including on the day of that incident. In fact, it said that at first, the shop owners didn't believe that Rosendo could have possibly done this, but it seems that whatever substances he had taken that day had changed him. Rosendo Tellez was charged with 2 counts of removal of human remains, and 1 count of destroying or concealing evidence, as well as resisting a police officer, and was sentenced to 1 year in prison after pleading no contest, bringing this absurd case to an end. However, his unsettling behavior will forever live on in one of YouTube's darkest videos.
Fun of Halloween should not include mischief.
What am I looking at right now? 9. Chapter 2 watched. Spooky. I don't know.
It was just past 10 p.m. Safely tucked away in her.
What is this picture? Okay, so just from that very so let's cap off what we just seen. Dude was on the train track for some reason. Don't really know why. Doesn't say he was tied up or anything. His leg got cut off his body, and this dude started eating it, and he was on some crazy stuff, and is in jail.
Her second-story apartment, 20-year-old Hannah Vivaretti set up her phone to record a video of herself dancing.
20-year-olds? Hold on, is she bad? That's my age.
For her, this was a meditative practice, a way of unwinding after a long, stressful day, and to truly feel at peace.
I do it.
But that day, fate had other plans.
Yeah, he was on some Saturn juice. Wait, what's going on?
But that day, fate had other plans. As Hannah was dancing, something off camera caused her to stop.
Was it like a speaker outside, like startled her? Cause like, bro, like when I hear something random, like out of nowhere, it scares me.
Dead in her tracks and yell, "Who are you?" It was a man whom Hannah had never seen before, standing in the doorway of her balcony, which again was on the second floor, meaning that man had climbed up, cracked open the door, and was now.
My brother, just another me. I gotta make that a sticker.
Prince with Orbear just cheered 1 bits. Boo.
No, let me.
Standing in her home, staring at her, quietly muttering nonsensically with a big grin on his face.
Crying, Bro, I wish I had a better chair that I can like fly backwards with. Like if I had to like get scared of something.
Who are you? Please get
So
off.
I'm crying.
Hannah stopped the music and again asked, "Who are you?" To which the man responded by saying,
Please get out. No, please get out.
This is some friend like fear. No, this is some Fears to Fathom type of stuff, bro. Am I your friend? Like outside, bro. This reminds me of the Norwood hitchhike one, where the guy is outside of the door and he's like, "I'm just trying to get in." Like y'all know what I mean?
Yes.
but her demeanor and the panic in her voice made it all too clear that this was far from the case.
Who are you? Please get out of my apartment right now.
She started to make her way over to her phone and then towards the front door. All the while, the man kept calmly insisting that they be friends, but Hannah was having none of it.
Please get out of my apartment right now.
Then bangs you. No, bro, that's not what happened in the game, bro. Well, actually, probably, yeah, but they don't show that. But, bro, we finally have someone with actual thinking skills, bro. And all the stuff we've reacted to, they've always just been like, oh, no, I'm going to stay here and, like, you know, call the cops. No, bro. Me personally, when that happens and the front door is open and I know no one's there, I'm bolting, bro. I'm running.
Friends, but Hannah was having none of it.
Please get out of my apartment right now.
Opening her front door and in the process,
Get out. Get out.
pointing the camera directly at the intruder,
he's
giving us our
inside?
first and only glimpse of the man as he's standing still in the balcony doorway. And with her front door now open, she yelled at him to get out, loud enough for the neighbors to hear.
Get out.
Smart. That's smart. That's high IQ, bro. That's smart. You're just trying to get some put, bro. That's not how you do it, bro. I'll walk y'all through it on how to do it after this video. I wouldn't walk back in there, though.
Which finally caused the man to retreat. As it turns out, Hannah did actually know who this man was, at least vaguely, as he lived in the same apartment complex.
The princess and the castle type shit, bro. Come on.
But he never actually spoke to her. He would always just stare and smile, making it apparent that he had some sort of sick interest in her.
Why does that guy have like the same color hoodie as the guy that was eating the leg, low-key? Like they have like a similar color hoodie.
As for why he entered her home that night, it's fairly obvious that his intentions were incredibly sinister, with Hannah recalling that during the entire experience,
He has said that every stream never teaches us his aura full ways. Laughing too hard at that at 2 a.m. right now. Bro, I got you. I
his
got
hands
you
never
this
left
time.
his hoodie pocket, making her wonder if he was holding onto
3:30
some sort
a.m.
of
for me.
weapon
Wow,
that he
it's
may have been
1:30
planning to
a.m.
use on her. But thankfully, because of her swift reaction, we'll never truly know what he had planned that night. Days after the incident, police would arrest 36-year-old Angel Moses Rodriguez Gomez and charge him with stalking, second-degree assault, third and fourth-degree burglary, and malicious.
I don't want to say nothing like, you know, crazy, but why are they all Mexican? He's seen this shit in a movie. I said I could do that. You weren't here for the rice purity test, bro. Don't say
destruction
nothing.
of property. But surprisingly, shortly after his arrest, they allowed him to walk free on bail.
Racist as fuck. Cancel, unfollowed, blah.
And given that he lived in the same apartment complex as Hannah and
No,
clearly
bro.
knew
Why?
where she
Well,
lived,
no, I'm Mexican. I can say that, but like, why are they all Mexican, dude? Or like, you know, like of that kind of like, you know, they can be like somewhere like South American or something like that, you know. But like, why are they all like Hispanics? I guess.
This decision was incredibly controversial, with Hannah herself stating in an interview that
Wait, what happened?
And given that he lived in the
Released
same
on bail?
apartment
What?
complex as Hannah and clearly knew where she lived, this decision was incredibly controversial, with Hannah herself stating in an interview that, I just don't think it's fair that he's walking freely right now, and I have to watch my back at every angle. Thankfully, the court's decision would not lead to any further escalations in the case, and today Angel no longer lives in the country, but the footage is incredibly chilling nonetheless, and it sent me down a rabbit hole of
next
home
sentence?
invasion
We have
videos
to-
late the other
No, bro. I'm not gonna say that.
night.
Let's give him a mansion.
And here on YouTube, I came across countless unsettling examples. One such example comes from Saratov, Russia, and shows a woman moments after being awoken by the sound of knocking as she lay in bed in her apartment. It was around 4:30 a.m., which was
Is this whole video just gonna be Hispanic people knocking on people's doors and they're already inside?
It's already unusual enough, but things became downright horrifying for her when she realized that the knocking wasn't coming from the door. It was coming from the window.
This one scared me. Wait, are they not all like the exact same story? Like they don't like connect? Or do they all connect? Cause like to me, this is just like random people just doing the exact same stuff. Find out. Alright.
Outside of her window was a man.
He's not Hispanic. Let's go. Why is he headbutting the door, bro?
Banging his head against the glass over and over again. And equally as disturbing, this woman's unit wasn't on the first floor. She was 2 stories up, and she didn't have a balcony.
How was he up there then?
Across the street, a neighbor filmed the incident as it happened, showing us that the man was standing on one of the building's gas pipes while he continued to strike the window. Eventually, these hits grew so forceful that the glass started to break, and his head began bleeding profusely, finally leading to the man stopping.
Yo, stay sober, dude. Like, don't do none of that, bro. Stay sober.
But not in the pursuit of entering the home.
Only. I'd be taking a fat long rips right now, bro.
As he instead climbed to a
What
different
country
window.
is this, dude? What language is that? That's not English, is it?
As he instead climbed to a
There's
different
no way
window
that's
where he
English.
attempted to peel it open with his fingers. But by this point, police had already arrived on the scene, and eventually the man would be forced down and placed under arrest. When looking for an explanation as to why this man was doing this, it appears that he was under the influence of bath salts during the ordeal. But aside from this, I couldn't find any other information
Yo, Bear, you're right about the bath salts, I guess, bro.
about the man's identity, or whatever became of him. But I was able to find that this clip doesn't tell the entire story, as the woman behind the camera actually spoke to a local reporter and provided additional context to the ordeal, which only made the story more terrifying. At first, he knocked with his hands. Then he began to peck at me at the window with his head for an hour and a half without stopping. After that,
Bro just wanted to see her plants. Makes them crazy. Bro, I didn't know bath salts actually does
he
that.
started shouting my name to the whole yard. He was foaming at the mouth. His whole face was covered in blood, and he shouted that he wanted to talk to me, and he needed me. With the most terrifying part of the statement being that she had no idea who this man was, or how he could have even known her name. The idea of both of these intruder videos featuring people whom the victims had never even spoken to makes them especially unsettling, as it shows that you really never know who's watching and who might be obsessing over you. But incidents like
He's
this
just
can
that
be
excited
equally as
about
chilling
plants.
when the
Facts,
intruder
bro.
is
He
someone
just
that you
wants-
do know.
Bro is so excited about it that he's trying to just force his head inside of the window to look at the plants.
Mohammed
not
Amana
in
was a
it for the girl.
26-year-old man living in Orafur, Sweden, and had been dating a woman named Maria.
Sweden,
But
okay,
after
this is
several
Sweden.
run-ins with the law, Mohammed's lifestyle just became too much for her, and she eventually decided to end the relationship. This caused Mohammed to become enraged, an emotion that was only further heightened when he discovered that she was staying with a male friend of theirs. And on the 25th of May, he would show up at his doorstep and ask to speak to Maria. Inside, the male friend and Maria both refused to let him in and told him to leave, and for a moment he did, though only
I think I got it. So he went to the neighbor's apartment and tried to just break in so he can like get in there or something like that.
temporarily, as he would return minutes later, this time armed with a ladder. And noticing what he was trying to do, the homeowner began recording on his cell phone.
En stege. En stege. Okej.
Vad gör du, Mohammed?
Kan man gå in?
Vad gör du?
The man behind the camera asks, "What are you doing? Are you going to fight me?" To which Mohammed said no, he just wanted to speak to Maria.
Tror du kommer upp här? Tror du kommer upp här?
This one's different than the bath salts.
As he said
It
this,
says
his
he was on
demeanor
the
was
bath salts though,
unsettlingly calm, as he continues making his way up the ladder.
Mohammed, du kommer
Wait, no, he was
inte upp
enraged.
här.
Never mind.
Du kommer inte in i mitt hem.
No, wait, he was on bath salts.
with his demeanor
I don't
being
even
so
remember
calm
anymore,
that the
bro.
cameraman couldn't tell if Mohammed was a threat or not, though it wouldn't take long for him to get his answer.
Du kommer inte in I mitt hem. Därför han högg mig med en kniv. Han högg mig med en kniv.
In an instant, Mohammed struck the cameraman, causing him to
okay, it's
retreat into his
different,
room,
got it.
closing the sliding glass door just in time for Mohammed to step on the balcony and brandish a large kitchen knife.
Holy.
Såg ni det? Du, han krossar glaset med en sten.
Still dazed by the attack, the man holding the camera retreated even further into the house.
Okay, my question is, you see him with a knife and you're still standing by the window? Like, you already have his face on camera, just bail.
While Maria had already run into the bathroom and locked the door behind her, a door that Mohammed would quickly rush over to.
Släpp in mig på dassen, han kommer in. Han kommer in, Maria. Mohammed, hugg du. Mohammed.
Yeah, low-key just shoot. Facts, bro. Literally anything is better.
Mohammed, du.
Most it. Wait, what?
And desperately tried to open, even trying to use his knife to turn the lock, as that lock was the only thing standing in the way of what he was there to do.
Why is he just recording this happen, bro? Go get a knife back and just defend yourself, bro. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream, bro.
What exactly that was is unknown, as police would manage to arrive on the scene within minutes of this footage being taken, where they would arrest Mohammed before he was able to get to Maria. But it's clear based on the fact that he had a weapon on him and his desperate attempt to
would
breach the
Jesus
house
do?
that he didn't just want to have
He would have sent him to the shadow realm immediately, bro. He would have been in hell the moment he went on the ladder.
conversation. In the end, the man filming was left with only minor cuts. Mohammed was sentenced to 2 years in prison, as well as a 10-year ban from the country of Sweden, leaving us with 3 haunting videos.
A 10-year ban from that? Wow, bro, Sweden, bro, we need to be more like Sweden, bro. You commit a crime, you get banned, bro.
3 disturbed intruders,
We need to be
whose
like
true
that.
intentions will thankfully never be known.
Oh, they're not the same guy, okay. I thought they were both
It's
the
the
same
spookiest
dude.
time of the year, a time when the consumption of horror movies and dark YouTube videos reaches its peak. But while fun in the moment, the true terror of
October.
consuming this content often occurs long after the credits roll, when you close your eyes to go to sleep, only to feel the sickening feeling of paranoia. Every creak in your home
Bam,
sending a jolt
like
of panic
Joshua
throughout your
Block.
body, making you wonder if someone or
Wait,
something
who's Joshua Block?
is inside your house. I was just like you once. Consuming creepy content is my livelihood, and as a result, I've spent countless sleepless nights feeling uneasy
What's his
within my
name?
own home. Never quite feeling safe and secure.
Wait,
Spent countless sleepless nights
professional
feeling
creepy
uneasy within
video
my own
watcher.
home. Never quite feeling safe and secure. Always wondering if something was lurking
Yeah,
around
who's
me.
Joshua
Until
Block?
I realized that the reason I didn't feel secure was because I wasn't. The only thing standing between me and the outside world was a simple lock. And I knew it was time for a change, with that change finally coming when I partnered with this video sponsor, SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe is a home security
Oh,
system that you can
brother.
control safe, like SimpliSafe.
Video Block 1, the story of Noah Harpin. Harpin?
Alright, hey folks, this is Noah, getting my blog live. Trucks and trucks and lots of trucks.
This is the very first footage that Noah Harpin would post to YouTube. After years of having a channel, Noah finally
Noah
decided to
Harpin,
give uploading a try, posting this inaugural video to a self-titled channel on October 29th, 2015,
Turn
titling it
down video? Wait, what you mean? Like turn the audio down? Is it too loud? What the fuck is the music? Wait, what music? What music are you talking about? I don't hear any music. There shouldn't be any music. Wait, what? Yeah, there's no music. What are you talking about? The guy was listening. Oh. He was?
YouTube. After years of having a channel, Noah finally decided to give age that.
Trucks and trucks and lots
yeah.
of
After years of having a channel, Noah
I was
finally
like- I was
decided to
like-
give
I was like,
uploading
what
a
do you mean
try,
music?
posting this inaugural video to a self-titled channel on October 29th, 2015.
Wait, but what do you mean turn down video? Like make it quieter? Is it too loud? Turn desktop audio. Or okay, here I'll turn down the. Where's it at? PC audio. I'll turn it down a little bit then.
Titling it 102915 Video Blog Number 1, and introducing himself to the platform with a simple "Hello World" in the description.
No, but I did want to dissect just the beginning of a sermon given by a Pastor Bill, a guy that my dad has been following, taking ideas from for 10 years at least. He and his family, 2 kids.
In the video, Harpham.
Bro, who makes YouTube videos like this? Like, I genuinely never actually seen a YouTube video like
paces
that.
throughout his home and discusses a priest named Pastor Bill, whom he believed was influencing his father and his family, and clearly not in a good way.
I've been ignorant of it for a long time, so I wanted to look at it, and I challenged him just to look at 15 minutes of this sermon.
Though he gives no context as to who this pastor is, only mentioning that he had been ignorant of the situation for a while, and that this video was his response after trying to expose the truth to his father.
Yes,
been waiting and waiting, and haven't heard anything. So I was gonna just post my reply, and I guess that's how I'll start my blog.
Again, what this truth is unclear, as the lack of information makes this video a confusing watch.
So he made a video of him talking about the priest, or the pastor, or whatever.
And ultimately, it tells us very little about who
It's a
Noah
minute
was,
and
let
a
alone the other
second.
people he was discussing. But he did end the clip by making it clear that this was only the beginning of what would be a reoccurring blog series that would showcase just him, his thoughts, and his camera.
The blog is just gonna be me with a video camera, and that'll be it. We'll see what happens.
But before those uploads would come, Noah had pinned a website in his description that directed users to a blog post written by him that same day, titled, "Is my dad in a cult? Even worse, is it satanic?" Throughout the writing,
Bro, what kind of church are you going to? Like, how do you even question that? Like, it should be pretty obvious if you're going to a church like that or like a pastor or whatever. It should be pretty
loosely
obvious.
provides additional context for his video, as he breaks down a sermon given by Pastor Bill, who is shown to be Bill Johnson, a well-known preacher from the Bethel Church in Redding, California, who had garnered a large following online. And despite the sermon being over an hour long, Harpham goes through it point by point, critiquing everything that he said. And the more he typed, the more angry he got. And the more angry he got, the more nonsensical his words became. I'm attempting to present a case that shows the leader of this prestigious institution, along with a select group of rulers, are using mind control techniques to poison and confuse legions of useful idiots that slave away to keep the institution humming along, and that this man, Pastor Bill Johnson, and his ruling caste are using mind control to keep people imbalanced and ignorant, in a state of
So they're accusing him of using some kind of mind control thing. Like some, I guess that's like some cult type of thing, but like,
perpetual
is this like
waiting
an
for the imperial
accusation or
world
is
to
this like
divide,
true?
while they themselves are
Top 3
profiting
worst
immensely
pains.
in this material.
Top 3 worst pains: 3 breakup, 2 stubbing your toe, 1 pimple on your
world.
Nah, bro, that's
the
awful.
blog gives us a peek behind the curtain of the man shown in this video, a man who seems to be clearly mentally unwell, paranoid, and very angry, with the post making it clear that the purpose of Noah's content was to bring this pastor down, and video blog number 1 was supposed to be just the start. However, there would never be a video blog number 2, as just 2 days after posting this video,
consistency.
Noah's life would take a drastic turn.
Oh, what happened?
Colorado Springs 911, what's the exact location of your emergency?
It's at...
Repeat that one more time for me and make sure I had it correct.
Well, it's across the street from me. I'm calling from my address.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Well, there was a guy walking around with like 2 cans of gasoline or something, 2 small cans.
Jerry
and a big,
cans?
like a rifle. It was black, and it had
He's trying to set something on fire. 100% what it
a
is.
strap around it. He's walking up to doors and stuff.
At 8:35 a.m. on Halloween morning, a woman named Naomi Bettis called 911 after witnessing a suspicious man walking around her neighborhood in Colorado Springs, as she watched him carrying
This is
several
in
cans of
Colorado?
gas, as well as an AR.
Oh boy, when was this made?
Colorado Springs, as she watched him carrying several cans of gas.
I think I've been to that neighborhood
as well as
before.
an AR-15 that was hung over his shoulder. She didn't know it at the time, but this man was her neighbor, Noah Harpham.
And then I seen that he walked into the building, and the glass window at that business is broke.
And that's a business? What's the name of the business?
I have no idea, but I just know it's, I don't know if it's a fake gun, BB gun, but it looks pretty scary.
As the call progresses, Naomi explains that she had watched him enter a nearby business, where one of the windows appeared to have been broken. She wasn't sure if anything illegal had happened at this point, but she was convinced that Noah was up to something sinister, which based on what he had in his possession, seemed to be the only logical conclusion.
Bro has a blue AR from Fortnite. Sorry.
However,
I
this
had to.
concern wasn't felt by everyone.
Okay. And you said it looked like a long gun, correct? Like a rifle?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, it is an open carry state, so he can have a weapon with him or walking around with it. But of course, having those gas cans, it does seem pretty suspicious, so we're going to keep the call going for that.
Okay, and the window's broken to that business downstairs, so.
Right. And you said he's now upstairs, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And are you or anyone else in immediate danger?
Is the business where like the supposed cult is? Because if so, then this makes sense. Like, I understand what he's doing. I know it makes sense, but this is just some random business. I was like, what are you doing, bro?
Okay.
As the operator seemingly brushed aside the incident, stating that she was only keeping the call going because the gas cans could be suspicious. However, even with that, the report still wasn't taken seriously, as the dispatcher hung up on her shortly after, before dispatching one single officer to the scene, an officer that never even made it there, as just moments later he was called off and sent to what was deemed to be a more pressing scene at the local senior center. Naomi's concerns were completely ignored, but despite this, she continued to watch out her window, waiting to see what Noah would do next. 4 minutes after her call with police ended, and 10
I feel like this would be way more important than whatever's going on at a senior home, bro. Like, what's going on, a bar fight in a senior home or something like that? Like, that just doesn't happen, like, unless someone fell. But you don't call the police for that. You just call, like, the fire department and, like, the ambulance. Grapple? Wait, what?
minutes after first reporting
Gramps shit is bad.
Noah's behavior, Naomi would dial
the
911
police have
once
to get
again.
involved.
Only this time, her demeanor was far different.
Yeah, she called again.
I just called a few minutes ago, and the guy came back out, and he fired a gun at somebody, and he's laying on the street dead. Oh my God. You sent an ambulance too.
Naomi's worst fears had come true, as she frantically told dispatch that the man carrying the gun had just shot and killed
And it's crazy because they literally could have saved that dude's life if the police officer wasn't like, oh yeah, that's more important.
someone outside of her home.
Oh my God.
Okay, calm down, okay? Stay with me. I'm just putting that into the call. Is anyone in immediate danger?
No, that I can see or see. No.
In response, the operator bizarrely asks if anyone else is in danger, but Naomi, likely in a state of shock, answers no, before immediately realizing that Noah was heading in the direction of Platt Avenue, which was known to be a busier neighborhood.
Maybe on Platt Avenue there might be people in danger.
Naomi, I need the suspect's description. Do you know his name?
No, I don't.
Okay, is he white, black, Hispanic,
He's
Asian?
white, and he's got long curly hair coming out of his cap.
She desperately tried to relay that more people were likely in harm's way, only to be immediately...
So, he's on his way with... Wait, does he still have the gas cans though?
right,
Or not the
just
gas,
seconds
the
later.
jerry cans or
I
whatever?
think, yeah, there's people outside that might be in danger up on Platt.
Okay.
Oh, I just heard another gun fire. Oh my God.
when she hears more gunshots, prompting the operator to once again ask,
Yeah, they need to call an ambulance or something right away.
Okay. Is anyone in immediate danger?
Only
just
people
asked
up
that.
on Platt, maybe.
All right, I am sending the paramedics to help you now. Stay on the line and I'll tell you exactly what to do next, okay?
Okay.
It was only then that the operator would tell Naomi that police and medical personnel were finally being dispatched to the scene.
Yo, some police, like, dispatchers or whatever, are complete idiots, bro. Like, some of them don't know what they're doing. Alright, I said it, but,
But
like,
by this point, it
it's
was
true,
far too
dude.
late.
Like, they hear stuff like
In the
this,
moments after
and, like,
Naomi had
they
made
don't
her
take
first
half of this
911
serious,
call,
bro.
Noah Harpham would first attempt to light his house on fire using the 2 cans of gasoline. Though this, however, failed,
Trying to light
and
his
caused
own
him to
place on
quickly
fire.
shift his focus. Noah instead stepped outside and brandished his rifle, immediately pointing it directly at Andrew Mayers, who had been riding his bike in the neighborhood. And after seeing the gun, the man stopped and begged him not to shoot, to which Noah responded by pulling the trigger multiple times, killing him instantly, with Andrew Myers being the man that Naomi had seen laying dead on the street. From there, Noah began walking up the street where he would
Dude didn't even do nothing, bro. He's just some dude just on the bike,
would
just
eventually see
chilling.
two women sitting on the porch of a sobriety center,
This
where
takes
local
place in
women went to get help with their
2015.
drug and alcohol addictions. And upon
Halloween,
noticing them,
2015.
he immediately started shooting, striking and killing both Christina Galella and Jennifer Vasquez. Noah walked for over a mile after this before the police finally caught up with him, and when they called out for him to stop walking, Noah turned and immediately opened fire, leading to a massive shootout.
Of course, bro. Like, not even surprised.
When the smoke cleared, the only one struck had been Noah, who was lying dead on the pavement, marking the end of his killing spree.
Could have all been, yeah, exactly, bro. This all could have been
never even
avoided.
met any of the 3 people he killed that day. They were all total strangers, leaving the question, why had he done it? Well, even today, there's still no clear motive, with this appearing to be a completely random and senseless act. But looking at his final and only
Just
posts
random
online,
people.
Noah was clearly very angry and seemed to be mentally unwell, which was corroborated by testimony from his parents, as they later claimed that he had anger issues and suffered from drug addiction and bipolar disorder. But what's so unusual about this to me was that this video was published just 2 days before the killings, and it was clearly not meant to be a one-off post. It was something that he seemed genuinely excited to continue, yet not even 48 hours later, he resorted to this. What happened in that time frame may never be known, but the effects of it will last forever. And I can't help but wonder how differently this all could have gone if that initial 911 operator had just taken Naomi's report seriously. Noah's spree didn't start for a full 10 minutes after she started that call.
See, dude. You would have been on the phone and had the police there ready, waiting for him. This could have all been
Which would
avoided.
have been more than
but
enough
no.
time for police to intervene. But instead, Noah was given all the time he needed to end 3 innocent lives.
Idiots, bro.
It wasn't an attraction for the faint of heart. Standing over 1,300 feet above the ground, the Deogar ropeway was built to take tourists up and down the Trikut mountain in Jharkhand, India. It was the tallest
We're
cableway
in
in the
India
entire
now,
country, offering an unparalleled view of Deogar and the picturesque landscape around it. Because of this, videos have long since been posted on YouTube showing just how dramatic of a ride this truly is, with one such video being recorded on April 10th, 2022.
Where does this thing even take you to? Do you like scary vids? I mean, sometimes, not like all the time, though.
That day, a woman and her family had been filming their adventure.
Like, if we do this, then I probably won't do it like next stream, but maybe like another stream after, like, you know, like space it out, you know?
Mountain, and we're now filming a first-person view of the descent back down. It wasn't the kind of place for anyone with a fear of heights, and the loud sounds of the car passing the support towers only added to the anxiety of the trip. But the group filming this all remained relatively calm,
I was just
quietly
wondering.
conversing
Alright.
to themselves, seemingly unfazed by the spectacular
Yeah, but I don't
height.
really mind them. Same thing with horror games.
Even enjoying it. A feeling that wouldn't last.
Oh, is it gonna fall? Someone crazy is probably cutting it.
Without any warning, the car was met with a massive force, sending the occupants and the camera to the floor, causing the footage to go dark. In that moment, one of the ropeway's axles had dislodged, causing a
Not gonna lie, I've been a join on my alt account.
failure on the pulley
Okay.
system, which resulted in 2 carts crashing into each other, and the rest coming to a sudden and
Oh, for
violent
Discord,
halt.
okay.
The impact was brutal, but somewhat surprisingly, the footage continued. showing just enough to reveal that the ropeway and the cabin these people were in were both still intact, before the recording came to an end. This group had survived the impact, but the nightmare was far from over. News of the collision quickly spread throughout the region, leading to the scene being flooded with rescuers and news crews alike, with everyone trying to figure out what exactly was happening, and the
So it did
initial
fall.
prognosis was grim. In the impact, one man in a separate car had been killed, and many others were left injured. And making matters worse, due to the broken axle, the ropeway was now no longer operational, meaning that the 70+ people spread throughout the various cars were now stuck, some of whom were
Bro, that's like my biggest fear for like any of these like long, like tall rides, bro. Like one of them falling or like it just stops working.
still suspended over 1,000 feet in the air.
Because
It
like
was
then
going to
how are
be
you
an
gonna
incredibly
eat a
difficult
meat
rescue
mountain from
operation,
Arby's?
just given the height of the ropeway alone. And ultimately, it was determined that the Indian Air Force would utilize their special top-of-the-line helicopters to fly over the cars and lower down ropes with harnesses attached to them for survivors, who then would strap themselves in and be hoisted up to the helicopter above using an electronic winch. It took hours for them to even make their first attempt, before finally trying their approach on a middle-aged man, who slid on his rescue strap and was then slowly pulled up towards safety.
So much can go wrong like that, bro. Those helicopter, like whatever the things are that like spin, that thing cuts the ropes, everyone's gone, bro.
The footage of this is horrifying. These people were already over 1,000 feet in the air when their cars got stuck, and now they were being lifted even higher, tethered only by a single rope and a safety harness. Worst of all, it was a particularly windy day, which was made worse by the swirling of the helicopter blades, a combination that caused the man to start swinging wildly from side to side as he hung onto the rope.
But he's still
to keep
being
light.
pulled up though. Yeah, he made it back up.
It was a grueling journey up, but finally the man reached the aircraft, and with safety just a few feet away, he instinctively reached his arms above his head in an attempt to grab onto the helicopter, a decision that would have disastrous effect.
Oh, bro. Okay, how could this go bad? Wait, did he have to hold the rope the entire
As he
time?
did so, his harness slid upwards and was pulled over his shoulders, and then over his arms, before eventually landing in his hands, meaning the only thing left holding him up was his own grip, as he clung to the now useless harness.
Oh no.
For a full minute he dangled there, just inches away from rescue. Meanwhile, the rescue crew searched the craft for something they could use to safely hoist him in, but before they got the chance...
Just grab him, dude.
The man slipped out of his harness, momentarily catching himself on the side of the helicopter itself. But by this point, his strength was gone.
It's too
And seconds
late,
later,
yeah.
his grip would fail for good. Causing him to plummet approximately 2,000 feet to the ground below, killing him instantly.
Damn, bro. A lot of, like, it's not really scary, it's just like human error, bro. Like, so easy to just avoid this.
For those waiting to be rescued, the sight was especially horrific, as they watched the man who they thought had made it to safety fall to the ground right in front of them. The fear they must have felt knowing that soon it would be their turn is unimaginable. After this, the rescue crews began making tweaks to their operation, which started to lead to a few attempts going off without a hitch. But the entire process was incredibly slow, as a full 24 hours would pass before 60-year-old Shubha Devi would finally get her chance to be removed from the car. And as she started her ascent up to the helicopter,
So we have a 60-year-old now, and she's probably gonna fall.
the wind also caused her to start
bro.
swinging wildly. So wildly, in fact, that the winch used to lift her suddenly stopped working, leaving her hanging there, only moving side to side rather than up towards safety. As she hung there, rescuers on the helicopter frantically tried to figure out what the problem with the winch was. But before they could ever get their answer, the rope suddenly snapped, causing her to free fall to the ground below. It came without any sort of warning, and from what I can find online, there isn't a definitive answer as to how this happened, but either way, it resulted in Shuba's tragic death. It took a total of 48 hours for the last of the survivors to be rescued and finally brought to safety, an unimaginable amount of time in an unimaginable position, with survivors having to watch 2 people fall to their deaths before.
Damn, bro. More sad than, yeah, it's more sad than scary.
Unsure if they too were going to meet the
That's kind of scary in the beginning, but now it's just sad.
Since its release, the footage has sparked some debate online, as the media actually hailed this as an impressive and even successful rescue operation for the Indian Air Force, while others have hit back on this, as both incidents seem to have been entirely preventable, with more people dying from the rescue than the accident itself. Though ultimately, there were no repercussions for the rescue crew, with the only punishments being dished out to the operating company DRIL, which was accused of not properly maintaining the ropeway and not following proper safety protocols.
Yeah,
it was even alleged that when the initial crash happened...
It was like, it's not really like the military's fault, like that's kind of like the people that made the rope and like the people that like constructed the plane or whatever.
The
like,
people
not the plane,
operating the ropeway at the time actually fled the scene and never even called authorities, but I'm not sure if this was ever actually proven. DRIL was fined over $1 million and has since been blacklisted from operating ropeways for 5 years, while the families of the deceased were given around $33,000 in compensation. Currently, there are plans to repair and reopen the ropeway, though at this point, no official date has been given for the reopening.
Yeah, I don't even know what the point is of like that entire like ride or whatever. All right. Now we got fucked up. Yeah, I know, dude. Like that's just like, it's more sad. WVid, yeah, WVid. Let me know if y'all want more videos to react to, and yeah, like and subscribe, leave a comment, and yeah, I'll make sure I cut it right there. Let me get my lights back on. Alright, yeah, we're really gonna listen to Blade right now. Alright. Alright, do I need the lyrics to be pulled up for this? Do lyrics need to be pulled up for a Blade album? Like, is he like a lyricist type of, you're gonna want this genius? Should I just use the genius lyrics or just use the ones that like that Apple Music gives me? Like, are they gonna be like crazy references or something like that? Genius is verified. I mean, yeah, but like a lot of other like doesn't really mean that like just because it's verified. Apple and Spotify usually get it wrong. Alright, I guess I'll put it over here then. Alright. We get a lot of ads though. Genius. That's like what I don't want, you know, like all the ads and everything. Yo, this was good. What's up, bro? I don't have an ad blocker, bro. Alright, I'll just do it on Apple Music, and then if there's like a mistake in the lyrics, then just let me know. Can I request a song? If it's a song, we can do it after this album. There's like a mistake every other bar. Hold on. There's no way it's that bad. Sulfur Surfer. That's the album we're about to react to. Oh, this album came out 10 days ago. Perms. All right. Never heard of them. I never heard of them until today either, bro. So they're putting me onto some underground stuff. You can here. I'll get your song request in the Google Doc that I made. Hold on. What was the song that you wanted? Let me add it. That's Google Translate. Whoops. People were getting lyrics wrong, so he verified. Oh, okay. Data Kingdom Misa remix. Is it on Apple? Yep, okay. Let me add that. I gotta make my keyboard like not as loud. You see what I said before though? Or y'all just talking to each other right now? Listen through Apple, but read lyrics through. Yeah, I know. Hell no. I'm not listening to the album through Genius. That's stupid as hell. All right, I added your thing to the Google Doc, so we'll do it after the album. The album's pretty short. The album here, let me. All right, so the album, we have 13 songs and it's 46 minutes, so shouldn't be too long. I'm not gonna try to pause too much, but enough so I don't get like banned on YouTube when I upload this. And then I have the lyrics right here for, this is the intro song, right? Yeah. All right, and then we'll just keep going. And then I guess I'll just stick through the ads. So let me get OBS running real quick for that. All right. All right. My song just 2 minutes. All right, yeah, we'll do it after though, cause we did like a whole like thing before. And we're gonna do this and then we'll do that after. I'm not the biggest fan of Blade, but I'm gonna bear through it just cause it's all right. Bet, bro. Appreciate it, dude. All right, and then we'll do your song after since it's just like one song. All right. Sulfur Server by Blade. Now, I don't listen to anything underground. I'm a Weeknd fan. I know The Weeknd. I know Kanye. I know, pretty mainstream stuff. So, Jello, my little pookie smooky bear. All right, whatever. Reaction over. Good night, chat. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. All right. But anyways, Sulfur Server. I don't think I've ever heard anything from Blade, so this is the first time. So yeah, first time listening. Let's check it out.
I hereby declare war on the.
Hold on, let me. Can you make it so stream can see? Yeah, I will. Here, let me get the audio good first, real quick. Bro's trying to vanish and can barely read them. Here, wait. Can you read it right here? Is it big enough or pause? Is it like big enough right here? No. Okay, what if I just make it a little bit bigger? Alright, is that good? Or should I just switch to like the main PC screen and just move things around? Because then I can just scoot over a little bit more. And just have the mic
Prince with Orbear just cheered 1 bits. We're taking a quick ad break. See you in 30 seconds.
I hereby declare war on the evil star. I demand its defeat. Desecrate its police. I repeat.
Okay, wait, is it working now? Oh yeah, it is. That was strange. Technical difficulties, trusts. I know, I gotta like redo my entire like intro for the YouTube vid now. Okay, but was the audio good when I was doing it though? Because I'm gonna like replay it either way, but like, is the audio good?
I hereby declare war on the evil star. I demand its defeat. Desecrate its.
Yes. Yes, music audio good. Okay, and then this size for the lyrics is good. Yeah, alright, bet. Alright, let's restart. So, you know, I never listened to Blade before. I'll just cut it. I'll actually make a cut when I do when I put it on YouTube. I'll just cut it. Alright. Here we go. Sulfur Surfer by Blade.
I hereby declare war on the evil star. I demand its defeat. Desecrate its police. I repeat. I hereby declare war on the evil star. I demand its defeat. Desecrate its police. I hereby declare war on the evil star.
You know what makes it kind of hard though? Was like pausing it. Pausing it is gonna be pretty hard. Cause like, you know, it's to avoid copyright. I gotta pause it a lot. So I'll just do this and then, all right.
Demand its defeat. I am the upholder of divine law, holder of the golden chainsaw. With the violet nine in mind, I shall with violent kindness correct all wrongs. And as is fated, the shield shall prevail. Because this mission is guided by intuition, transcends the concept to fail. May we glide in absence of danger under protection of angels. As my vessel embodies the saint, I shall descend into the dark mirror, determined.
What do these lyrics mean? Yellow what? Yo, wait, what? Oh wait, no, you forgot to put the emote. Yo, oh bro has a 3-stream streak again. Well, you can read into it, but I guess people annotated it. Provoking. Sulfur embodies the purest ingredients of becoming gold. In fact, it exists. So sulfur is more pure than gold, and that's like what the album's gonna be about. Talking about descending. Okay, wait. Is Blade like a rapper? Or like what kind of music does he make? So that way I know. Try to figure it out as I go. He's in everything. Okay.
To fall victim. Watch as I transcend torment again after the ultimate trial of the night. Rise back towards the oneness in light. Mirror shattered, illusions illuminated. SD in the name of David. Amen. Forever alone with you, especially. There's no fire in my soul.
Hold on. I'm not calling Blade a rapper. He definitely an art. Yeah, bro. Low-key, he just started blessing my ears with this. Hold on. I'm hoping that like it's kind of like this because I don't know what this intro was, but it's like kind of weird. But no, if it's like this, then I can low-key get with some Blade. Hold on. Let's rewind a little bit. Okay. I like the verse. Hold on. Yo, if the rest of this album's like this, we might have a hit. Blade might have a new fan. Forever alone with you. That's tough. Lipstick. This dumbass One Piece stuff. I like this. Alright, let's rewind a second. I kind of like this though.
Surfing on waves of glass in an ocean endless black, and the sky is yellow blue. Perfect place where terror brews. Witness the sulfur saying.
Okay, and then it gets weird again. Okay. So far, verse 1 is my favorite thing now. Okay, we got a bridge. I don't even know what playlist I'd even add this to. Like, what kind of vibe does this give me? Is this like a chill ride? Like, I don't know if this is late night drive. Yeah, that's not late night drive energy. Definitely not. Definitely not sex playlist. Not toxic. I don't even know. I think we'll figure it out at when this song ends, then we'll figure it out. Or if I even add any to the playlist.
In my world of rain, the glory.
We'll add the songs to the playlist after the album. We'll do that.
Saying, in my world of rain, the glory will reign. Hail, drain, the sulfur saying. SD, I invoke thee, beautiful saint, anoint this ugly flesh. The mighty Viking must will his holy axe and come down on this tainted world with all of his glorious wrath. No one will be spared, no one will survive. Long live the night.
Whoa, okay. I'm like, I don't know, does he do this a lot where he like just talks through the beat? Is this like, bro, why is my light doing that? Like that's like the thing like not too big of a fan of. I can probably get used to it, but like right now it's like strange. No, every album okay, so it's probably like just this album then.
Black dragon, black dragon, black dragon, black dragon, black dragon, viper, black dragon, viper, black dragon, viper, black dragon, sleep castle, brain shattered, air of nothing. Viper, black dragon, viper, black dragon. I'm the guy on the gallows.
I'm so confused on like what it really means though. Like air of nothing mattress. And then what is the Black Viper Black Dragon? Like I don't know like the whole point of the song, like, cause like, you know, for me, like what I listen to, a lot of the songs like have like a whole, like, you know, The Weeknd, like you listen to like something like Belongs to the World, like in Belongs to the World, he's literally telling a story about he fell in love with a stripper. Yeah, definitely a valid first listen to Blade. I spent a lot of time thinking about it. So he gets you thinking about what the songs even mean.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you really feel me or just pretend to feel me because you want to be me. Don't go, don't let go.
Okay, I'm just gonna let it play. Okay, I kind of like that. The beat, I like the beat. The lyrics, I'm still confused about. Does it say in the beginning, like, intro, Blade declares war? Oh, whoa. What are you're the one that told me to look at Genius, bro. Clear reference to the great work of Alchemist Magnum Opus. Okay. Like, what do all of these mean? Some of them say stuff. Yeah, I'm saying that some of them actually say stuff. What does STE mean? Judaism reference. Oh, is he like Jewish? STE speak to. Oh, okay. Dang, okay. Well, that would make sense why one of these dudes said, you know. I mean, he's got like this is like this bar I like the most, but we just got someone trolling. A lot of spiritual, yeah, I'm getting that a lot. Blade is fascinated by alchemy. Okay. In alchemy, sulfur symbolizes male causation, active fierce element, symbol of inner flame. But he not saying nothing. So yeah, that, like it says something, but I just can't decipher it, you know? It is the opposite of volatile Mercury. These two powers are in eternal fight with the human body. In alchemy, it symbolizes Sal, all united, called Tria Prima. Tria. Okay. They create. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that mythical being called Rebus. Okay. Oh, and that's the picture kind of explain. Okay. Ocean of endless black. Sky is yellow, blue. Black Dragon. Possible Dota reference. Already going in depth, bro. In past song, he said, "There's a saint for every feeling." My take is that the saint usurper means he is mastering every aspect of human living. All right, here I won't go in depth like all of them then. All right, but we got the next song. Versailles Flow. All right. Let's zoom in a little bit again. It was like that before. Never mind. I'm just a dumbass. All right. The beats kind of remind me of like a little bit of Cardi and like 2020 Uzi, like Eternal Take Uzi. It kind of reminds me of that. Mainly this, but a little bit of the other one too, I guess. But the other one more Uzi feeling. More rap. It's like.
Had a hard time, but you said a hard shoulder. Shoot 6 times for these 3 fallen soldiers. Do please mind, it's at ease, going colder. It's like I can't scream, going on. Oh, I've been this way so long. It's like I can't keep up, but I keep it going on.
I don't even know what I think of this. His flow doesn't really match like the energy of the beat. If that makes sense, like his delivery. This is my problem with Blade for real. He just sounds weird to me. Yeah, I'm like, I like when he was singing that first verse of that other song, bro. That was fire. But this, like, it's just the delivery. I think it's just the delivery. The lyrics are fine. Trust. All right, bro. I'll trust.
Keep going on, chill, going strong. Keep going on. I don't wanna do it, so I keep it in the holster. I don't wanna become it, I keep calling the monster. Deep down in the darkness, laying, breathing fire with it. Disastrous feelings started seeping in the cradle. Venom is the medicine that's pestering our mind. Everything is heavenly when heaven is the grind. Can't you see I'm falling for you, angel, it's a crime. Every time I stand up, it's for statues of our time. They say you can't change me, feel like.
So he's talking about Angel. There's not even an annotation for this. Alright. Oh wait, no, never mind. Clever wordplay for fallen angels who have been cast out of heaven for... Okay, so like Lucifer type of stuff. Oh, okay, that's kind of a bar, low-key. I see it. Calling the monster... I don't know.
Sleeping is a lie. Focus constant over time. They say you can't change me, feel not sleeping is a lie. Focus concentration, we stand opposite the climb. Session is an excellence if it's not with the pride. Anything and everything is possible to try. Dark is dark, but dark is not reflected in our sky. Darkness walks along the riverbed beside. Suffering succession is too beautiful to cry. ST the martyr always happy in the night. ST the martyr always happy in the night. ST the martyr always happy in the... Ready to die, winter in my mind. Ready to climb, reach for the divine.
I'm like so lost. Like, maybe this underground stuff ain't for me, bro. Above ad. But wait, what ad? Yeah, well, no, I know we're above the ad, but like a lot of this is like reach for the divine. My sleep schedule is actually bad. Yeah, bro, isn't it like? It's about to be 5 over there for you. I feel bad for you, bro. Ready to die, ready to climb. Okay, so he wants to make it to heaven, I guess. That's what I'm getting from that. I don't know. Let's see what you have to break. I don't know why this is so funny. Like, okay, hold on. Like, the beat, like the way the beat is, it makes me like it sounds like it would be like a hard gym, like a gym type of song, right? Foreign boy Ryan, thank you for the follow. But like it sounds like it would be like a good gym song, right? Like the bass, like the instruments and everything. But it's just his delivery is like throwing me off. You know? Like actor things, but yeah, I see that. The delivery here is better. So I would know a lot about it. What do you mean by that? Okay, no, okay, because this verse is actually pretty good, bro. Like the way he's like flowing, like this is what I like, bro. Like when he's just walking through it, you know, like that's what I like. More simply laid out, yeah, bro. Like it's like just easier to like. Not so, yeah, it's not so cryptic or anything. Like, okay, because like if a lot of his music is cryptic and everything, then I'm probably not gonna be like a fan of him. Because I just like pure music, you know? Like, I like that, you know, like, you know, because obviously I'm gonna say what's up about The Weeknd because that's like, you know, my #1 artist, right? It's easy to just listen to, you know? It's not too crazy. His old stuff is a lot better though. Like The Weeknd's old music is way better than his new music. I'm gonna keep it a stack, like if we're all being honest. What is this, dude? Scooby-Doo fish, bro. Okay, his fans gotta be on something, bro. What is this, bro? What am I looking at? Scooby-Doo, officially Scoober-Doo, is the iconic talking Great Dane and titular protagonist of the beloved Hanna-Barbera animated franchise. By this, he's referencing the cartoon. Like, okay. That whole annotation reminds me of that one Mario essay. You know, like the whole perchance and everything. Reminds me of that. Alright, to me that was a miss. I would say he's like 1 for 2. The other song is like, yeah, I would say the other song is better except for the intro. The intro to the other one was like weird. So far I say he's 1 for 2. Alright, next up we got Highland Tyrant. Producer White Armor. This album is more of an experience, to be honest. There's plenty of songs I like. I play outside of it, you know what I mean? You should have gave me a more like beginner type of Blade album then. Alright, but we're already too far in, so we'll just keep going. Alright, Highland Tyrant. We can listen to a different one next time, but Highland Tyrant, not WMG. I don't even know that, so I don't know which is beginner. Well, I mean, we'll figure it out. Like, well, you'll probably see what I like from this album, and then you could probably tell me like which one I would like. Alright, Highland Tyrant. I like the beat. So nuts. But I like the beat. It reminds me of like, you know, a lot of these remind me of like 2020 Uzi.
Find an instance, force inside this distance. Silent princess, whisper won't follow wishes. Just in.
Hold on, I like this. Did you like EA? I haven't listened to EA2, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't listened to the Pink Tape and EA2. But I like this, bro. If he keeps going like this, then this is definitely playlist material for sure. I like his flow. Holy. Wait, no, I'm just. I don't know why it was looking like that. Around 39 seconds. Yeah, I like this.
Princess, whisper won't follow wishes. Just in snakeskin, satin, sheepskin, velour, Dior, haute couture. When you don't wanna open doors till we kicking with the doors. Now you wanna sweep the floors, but it doesn't shine the board. In the windows on the Porsche and the motor says the sport. And he's talking cutting short if it's not about the Lord.
Okay, hold on. He's spitting. Hold on. We got a good one. We got a good one. We got a classic so far. All right, yeah, and it has some length too. I like this. I like this. Who's St. George? Traditionally, through fate defeats obstacles no one can overcome. Okay, so he's just like him. All right, I like this though. This one low key. I like this.
Excellence restored, restored in the highest of the courts, and the emphasis ignored if it's not about
What does Hagia mean? I notice he says that a lot. At least in this song, at least. What's the song called? Highland Time. Yeah. What does Hagia mean? But so far, I'm liking this. The flow is good. The delivery's good. I'm liking this. I'm not liking the ads though, but. Yeah, what is Hagia? Okay, now what is this? Hold on, bro. I literally just said this is fire, and now we got him talking like some old like rock star. I was just saying that this song is good, and this dude wanna come in touching my ears, giving me some dash cam type of music, bro. What am I listening to? Bro, we're at 156. Over here is so good. But now it's like, I got like a wannabe rock star. Like y'all know like the rock stars that like be saying like the wild stuff and all that. I turn into that.
Big ass eyes, man, it's guaranteed to leave you in the past. They didn't care who I was until I went and put on this mask. Big ass hammer, it crashed through the city made of glass. Shattered, the glass shards all sitting in my bag. All hail the scar, yellow lake, sulfur and tar. Sulfur crystal, suffer we all. Suffer, we must suffer, we all. Die for the cause, suffer, Saint George the martyr. Deep in the night, sorry.
Yo, this dude needs better ad-libs, bro. Like, over here, like, just touching my ears violently. But, I mean, okay, other than, okay, first two wasn't too bad. I'm more focused on the sounds and the lyrics, to be honest. LMAO, bro, like... Bridge... both bridges, honestly. This one mainly, like, just... So are we doing trick tonight or tomorrow? We'll probably run it tomorrow, to be honest. We're already at 4 hours. I'm not trying to mess up my sleep schedule that bad. But no, okay, so... It's just the ad-libs and, like...
Our hearts, the pride of his life that is fire. Please let me show you how it's done. Don't tie the seal of Solomon. Don't bite this shit, bite it, you scar. Golden, I am the one. Fearless, deny the song. Dream forever strong, we
This
won.
wasn't bad. I don't know, bro. I was gonna say playlist worthy. But after it says the second half, it's weird, ain't it, bro? The first half was so good, bro. If you would have kept it the entire... That's what I was saying, like, if he keeps it the entire song, he got a hit. And then he just ruined it, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Dolor. Alright. One for 3. I don't know. Okay, well, the first one was good except for the intro. And the intro was like a minute long in the first one. I don't know. I'll have to like look back at it later. 0.5 out. Yeah, I'd say 0.5 out of 3, I guess, right now. All right. All right. Yeah, it's just it. All right. Cool. All right. Dolor. I don't know. In 1 year, it will be 13 out of 13. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. What's this beat?
Sword is an extension of my arm. My purpose of existence is to harm, to hurt and wound and scar, the existential war. It called the evil isolation of the star. Shelters and looked apart, professionally dark. The Lord. He gives himself serious.
Okay, when the beat actually came in, it was pretty good. What does Dolor mean? Latin for pain? So, oh, okay. He likes putting in random references. Trash star in a trash world. Okay. But no, okay, I like this. I think like maybe like the beat will maybe like help. I like this part. He keeps it up.
He gives himself serious spice. To suffer is to be alive. The Lord. What currency's a minute of your time? The color of your evil eye. Minus my mind, I'm endlessly wild. Time after time.
I like the flow.
Is drawn up.
I know. Okay, he needs to keep this up, bro. This is good. Reminds me of maybe it's because I'm comparing him to Uzi and not just like himself, but like this I like. It sounds kind of like Uzi and like Juice with like this kind of flow right here. I like it though. It's pretty good.
By the science he complies, set through some really evil skies. Come be with me forever in the night. The weight is heavy, testify. Commit with the intention and the sign. Or nail at his infectious mind.
No, this one's pretty good. Please, for the love of God, keep this flow and delivery up for the rest of the song. And we got something in the playlist.
Is this what all the heartache is for? The Lord. Purifying, suffering's purifying. Pain is a privilege, what would we be without it? Purifying, suffering, what would we do without it? Pain is a privilege, suffering's purifying.
He low-key spitting.
Terrifying, suffering, purifying. Suffer with me, suffering, stay with me. Purifying, suffering's purifying in you. Pain is a privilege.
Little instrumental break. This. Stop it. They update voice mod? Okay. That one's pretty good. I like that one. His voice doesn't sound crazy. It just sounds like a mellow type of song. So low key, I think this goes in like a I'll put this in the everything playlist, of course, right? And then Mellow Jello. Yes sir. I like this though. I'll put this in like the main aux one. Why not? Put some people on. And I'll put this in the chill one. Why not? As long as nothing crazy happens, then I won't regret it. I'll just let the beat flow. Okay, it's just like a beat switch. But like this is low-key facts. Yeah, this is pretty good. Alright, next one is Kill Switch. Alright. Already liking the beat, bro. His beat selection is really good. I really like his beats. The beats are like amazing. It's just the stuff he does with his voice and like his flow and delivery. All produced by a White Armor, bro. I low-key might have to just listen to the like instrumentals. Shout out White Armor then. Dude knows how to cook. Low-key, when I like start getting like more money and everything, I wanna like, cause like not even because we're reacting to music, I always wanted to like produce my own music and stuff like that. Even though I can't sing or like rap or nothing, but like I feel like just making beats just seems fire. It's like when I get money, me low key might do some making music type of streams. Never know. Figure out my sound, you know.
The hard white kid is tired, need a kill switch. Wired like a windmill, playing in the wind still on your windowsill. Website only black widow spin, waiting for that nice ending perfect. You know we deserve it. Words mean anything if you mean that shit. You write like a novelist, the meaning to read that shit. Can get around to finish it. Dyslexic, illiterate, stop acting belligerent. I'm
Alright, we might have another one. We might have another one. It's not like fast. Again, it's mellow, bro. Maybe it's just me, but I'm like a mellow type of guy. I mean, I don't know if you can tell like the way my energy is, but like I like this. Let me back Okay, I like the chorus. The chorus is pretty good. Where's Arcadia? Utopian. Okay, utopian type of place. I'm liking it so far. Let's bring it back and then like let's get to the second verse. If the second verse is good, then I think this is another playlist song.
I think I'm okay with the stay in Arcadia. Passing rooms with the eyes, singing tune with the trial. Through the nightmare ties, get you back on my back. Passing rooms with the eyes. How's your mind? Is it black? Is it asthma attack? In the nightmare lies. Little cruise in the back, little aches on the mind. Little cracks in the glass, cut the birch, bleed the side. Catching rooms with the eyes, singing tune with the trial. To the nightmare ties, in the night alive.
Okay, it's not bad. I'm not like a biggest fan of it, but it's not bad. Like this one wasn't bad. I don't know about the whole like what does this mean? Axes have been a recurring thing. Cold visions there. Okay. All right. So far, I'm liking it though. I'm liking this one. You might have another playlist song.
To the nightmare ties, in the night alive. As the prey keeps getting away.
Behind an axe on white.
Pray that the rain turns into lane where we can bathe, wash it away. It's not a lie, I'm not in line. Breaking the law, shattering the mind. That's not a
What is this vocal effect?
where we can bathe, wash it away. It's not a lie, I'm not in line. Breaking the law, shattering the mind. That's not a curse, walk into the light. Just you and I, hanging around.
Yeah, I like it too. I think I might have to re-listen to it to like figure out what like playlist it fits and like really like just vibe to it, you know. Honestly, I probably have to do that with the entire album. It's not bad. I say this is which track is this? We are 2.5 out of 5. These two were booty. And this one started off so good, bro. I'm excited for next one. Fox and Birch, I don't know. Alright. Not bad though. I'm gonna have to re-listen to it to figure out what playlist it goes to. Featuring Current 90. Oh, we have our first feature. I have no idea who Current 93 is. Produced by White Armor again. Alright. And then I'll look for who the feature is later. He'll produce. Oh, okay. Right now I'm liking it. It's low key. Yeah, bro, if bro acted like that to that one, I'm kind of curious what the album would sound like to you now. Yeah, bro, I don't. It like I don't know. It, like it's weird sounding, but like it's just that some of them sound good, and then like halfway through, he just barfs on it completely. Okay, chorus is good and everything. Like, I don't know. I kind of like when songs talk about like dreams and stuff like that. I'm a fan of that. Maybe because I'm just always asleep and everything, but like, you know. Alright, first verse, let's go.
Funeral songs for living, doing too long. Severed from fall, imagine you as you are. Witness from all direction, point to the star. Need to involve the danger, need to involve. Chain to a fallen angel, to enough. Headed towards forever.
Okay, it's not bad. So far, I'm liking it. Outro from David Tippett. I don't even know who that is. I'm liking it so far though. This is pretty good. Low key. Young Lean vibes. I think I heard one of his songs, but I could kind of hear that. I don't know if this is playlist worthy, but I would say it's a miss. So I would say so far this is 3.5 out of 6. So far, let's just hope he doesn't just absolutely just shit on this song for no reason. Oh my god, he didn't ruin it with a flow. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, it was looking like 3.5 out of 6 then so far. Too many pauses. Bro, I'm gonna pause a lot so I don't get like copyrighted and banned and everything, bro. Maybe we'll not for play. You never know, man. Yo, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, bro. Can I send a song I made? Chat, what do we think? Should we let him? Should we react to a song that he made? Obviously not during this album, but like. Yeah, how long is the song? Because we already have another song request for after this album. Is a snippet? Okay, if it's a snippet, then 45 seconds. Okay, yeah, bro, that's fine. Just send it, send it. And then I'll be completely honest with you, bro. I'll let you know if you should retire from making music, or if you're good. Bet. All right, let me just finish up this song and then we'll take a quick snippet break and then I got you. This is like pretty short. All right, where were we?
So lonely floating, shadows leaving even. A swan glides across the river and bodies are
That star you saw, some closed waking
Almost
star
done.
has mended her cloak and
We're halfway through or something like that.
below you the bar.
But we got a snippet we gotta listen to. It's like 40 seconds. Yo, whoever this guy is selling the entire song right now. Whatever, I'm just joking. He didn't sell it. Okay, song ends a 45 second. Wait, what? Okay. That was track 6. So far we are 3.5. Okay, yeah, your song. Alright. Let's pull it up. It's on SoundCloud. Hold on. Is OBS getting it right now? Okay, hold on. Okay. This is AKA Air Force One. I don't know if that's what it really means, but AKA F1. Kiaz Oog Temp. What does this mean, bro? Alright, whatever. Let's just listen to the snippet.
I sip on codeine, baby. Drop a bag, rock you out, it's a lean, baby. 40 came with a beam, baby. I got green like OG, baby. Making money overseas, baby. Got your honey on her knees, daddy. Yeah, I got it moving peas, man. Yeah, I got it moving keys, crazy. Pour, make it bleed, baby. Yeah, I'm trying to go codeine crazy. Trying to see just how you move, baby.
I like the little future thing right there that you did. There's no way this is. Yeah, this is not 45. I was like, this whole thing is 45 seconds. Ain't no way. I like that.
Trying to put you in a mood, baby. Trying to see just how you do, baby. I sip on codeine, baby. Drop a bag, rock you out, it's a lean, baby. 40 came with a beam, baby. I got green like OG, baby.
Okay. Let's have chat give their thoughts first, and then I'll give mine. It's not bad. I like it. Would I listen to it a lot? Probably not. That's like, What About Me? You have like an actual song though. Or I guess it is 2 minutes. Alright, whatever. We'll just do that and then we'll get back into this. It's short, whatever. What was the video called? Or the song? It was like, here, let me just pull up the doc. Hold on. Alright, I'll just pull this up real quick. Alright, chat, we're on Under My Umbrella for the next song. After. Alright. This is what he wants us to react to. So let's react to it real quick and then we'll give our thoughts. 2 minutes, so should be pretty fast.
Tell us on the girl to the twins. Tell them in Shakespeare.
There's no lyrics. Wait, hold on. Gotta get the lyrics up. Bro, what are these lyrics? What am I looking at? Is this the entire song? Alright, whatever, let's just go.
Tell us on the girl to the twins. Tell them in Shakespeare.
The amount of pain me a feel. Your body tougher than a glass figurine. Same one, take a picture, me say cheese. She fi just don't poppy Vicky C.
I don't think they have the lyrics. Yeah, I can low-key see that. I don't know. Is this English? I can type it for you. Oh, it's right here.
Me got the good right under me. Every minute is a new bed sheet.
Yeah.
The fuck you hotter than 100 degrees.
Twinkle, body breaker, cocky take a wreck. Me said,
pussy stroker, trophy you forget. Covet a good thing, so your cocky never dead. I me have to skin it out, quinty pan the edge. Say you we pay for where the money there. Run that before me up me not my leg. My pussy too tight, so me not fi beg. Me we vote you are my president. The amount of pain me a feel. Your body tougher than a glass figure.
I don't even know what to think of this. Definitely not my type of song.
Same one, take a picture, me say cheese. Chiffy jazz, don't poppy Vicky C. The fuck your most can roll it for the week. See the bada girl, yeah, that I mean. Every minute is a new bed sheet. The fuck you hotter than 100. You got to begin up. Do that little trick there, you make it jump for me. The clothes get a all boat like a confetti. Official.
Is this song like, it sounds like a Spanish type of beat, you know what I mean? Like, it has that type of beat.
Walk come me face and me pussy pretty. Come me like so we a fuck for the West Indies. My body big and round like a truck tire. But one ride from Spain go straight up a yalla. When you a do the right thing, me a go make it clap. I be a billionaire, rep. The amount of pain me a feel. Your body tougher than a glass figurine. Same one, take a picture, me say cheese. She fi just don't poppy Vicky C.
I mean, like, yeah, it's definitely not like, I wouldn't add this to my playlist or anything, but like, it's not like awful, you know, like, I can listen to the
Me got the good right under me. Every minute is a new bed sheet. The fuck you hotter than 100 degrees.
girl them time, girl them time.
Me say,
girl them time, girl them time. Girl them time, girl them time.
Coffee.
Girl them time, girl them.
No, I'm just getting moans in my ears right now.
Can roll it for the week. The comforter wet up like out of sea. Every minute is a new bed sheet. The fuck you hotter than 100 degrees.
Girl them time, girl them time. Girl them time, girl them.
So your ears are getting cracked.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely not my type of song. But I'm not gonna say it's like booty juice or anything like that, bro. Alright, back to the Blade album. But yeah, the song wasn't bad. But it's just not my type of song, you know? Not my genre. But like it's alright, you know? This music is subjective at the end of the day. Alright, this one is Under My Umbrella.
Come back to me, oh,
there we go.
Dream. Succumb to the sulfur. I rise out of the perfect purple, you beautiful image. Come back to me, lost memory. Come back. Not perfect, but not exactly worthless. I'm trying to find out what makes me less of a person. I'm trying to separate this up, but only scratch the surface. I'm trying to make out with the night, I'm trying to catch a surface. This music shit just like a strip, plug it up and work it. I wanna.
Okay, so I would hope you know how to make thumbnails. Yeah, I have Photoshop. Okay. What I'm getting a lot from this dude though, like from Blade, is that like he's trying to seppuku himself a lot, I guess. Like, I don't. It's pretty crazy, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's like all I can really say about it. So like, I don't relate to that, but like,
I give you everything, but you don't deserve it. These motherfuckers meddling make me wanna murder. I put the shield all on my back like a ninja turtle.
Okay, I like the chorus. Okay, first verse was a little iffy. Chorus I'm loving right now though.
I'm special cause I'm lesson. Stop acting interested. I'm pleasing into heaven. I'm breathless in the session. I'm scared of the mind. So scary in the night. I cried when I was born. I'm crying in this life. Just let it up distraction. Destroys the honest craft.
Okay, hold on. He's sliding on this verse. Hold on. He's sliding. I thought that's a Cartman for a second. Alright, I'm just gonna stop reading.
The mind, so scary in the night. I cried when I was born. I'm crying in this life. Just let it up distraction. Destroys the honest craft. Your tears don't show it rain. But a glide on beach for nothing. It's raining here in London. The endless rain keeps coming. A Oxford Circus crossing. Umbrella Mary Poppins. She holding the umbrella when I'm stepping out the Bentley. I'm writing in this diary about how I'm so empty. The feather is the ink. The candle's fake as lid. The pen is on the brink. It's worse than what you think.
I like this. Hold on. This is good. This is good. We're at what? I can request more songs. Yeah, but it's probably gonna be like at the end. Alright, so we're at what? 4.5. Is okay. I mean, this is 0.5, 0, 0, 1, 1, or like 1.5, 2.5, 3. Yeah, okay, 4.5 out of 7. I like this though. Like end the stream or if it's an album, it's gonna be like next stream for sure, or like a stream after, just to like make sure that I'm like safe from like YouTube and everything. But if it's a song, then we'll do it after. And then after that, there's no more songs because like it's like 3:26, bro. I like that. Okay, yeah. 4.5 out of 7 so far. But so far, okay, this one I gotta re-listen to it again. Just because the first verse was alright. Or low-key, like let me go back.
These motherfuckers meddling, make me the night I'm trying to catch a serve.
Yeah, I guess I can add it to like a playlist. Yeah. Goes in everything. What else does it go into? What other playlists is? I have to listen to it again. Alright. We're at the halfway point already.
Fuck.
Whoa, okay. He's angry.
Fuck you too. Oh, my dear. That's what happens when you can't talk. My dear. It's worse than I fear. I got the whole club jumping. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die. I got my girlfriend upset. She says she wants me to be mean to her, but I can't decide what side I'm on.
Okay, hold on. It took him a second to really like lock in. Let's backtrack a little bit.
Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die. I got my girlfriend upset. She says she wants me to be mean to her, but I can't decide what side I'm on the fence. I got the whole league playing defense. I went to schoolyard doing recess. I got so many girls and try to party for themselves.
This kind of reminds me of something that Kanye would do the way he did that. Okay, the beat is kicking right now. Oh, this is gonna be a long song, okay. The beat is kicking right now, though. I can already tell that this part's probably gonna be a hard hitter. The way that verse ended was kind of strange, though. I don't know. So far, I'm giving it a 0.5, maybe. Right now it's giving 0.5.
I look so pale, but you're in today feels like Friday. I'm bleeding from my past, the mess I made. To dream forever locked in and I stayed. I'm walking with the faith, things go my way. I promise lemonade won't bend or break. No promise on my face, my head I shake. But there's on my face, you look my way. Put it on my head, I look so pale, but you're in today feels like Friday. I'm bleeding from my past, the mess I made.
I like chorus. Chorus is good. Chorus is good. Beginning of verse 2 is good. And then the end of verse 1 was good so far. Wait, are we already in part 2? I didn't even hear him say this.
Spectating blank space, sailing this pitch black lake.
Oh, this is true.
The weight of waiting, the way to fade to grey. Red banners on the swan, the saddest one of all. In separation, in beauty of the game, immune to drift away, but felt so defective. The reason is too vague to help me.
Yeah, I'd say 0.5. 0.5 on that one. Yeah. This part's cool. I didn't even notice him say this, but like, okay. The chorus is nice. Love the end. Yeah, the end is pretty good. I like it. I didn't even pause during that. Like, it was pretty good. I love the sound. Right. I say 0.5 though. So we're at what are we at? Like, what's the current rating right now? 0.5, and that was another 0.5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we're at 5 out of 8 so far. I think my math is right. I don't know. All right, Duras Bane.
I had ate so many nights, I'm becoming skinny.
Automatically, hold on. Last request, Jada Kingdom, Soul for Sale. Is it like the other one? And I think this one has lyrics. What was that noise? Let me just mute this in case. I don't know what that was. It's more MB. Wait, what does that mean? It's more, oh wait, I just can't read. It's more R&B. My fault. I don't have my glasses on. You don't know R? Yeah, no, I know what R&B is, right? That says R. Oh no, that says MB, does it? Wait, no, I need to start wearing my contacts, bro. Holy. Yeah, I know what R&B is. I thought that said MB for a second. I was like, huh? Alright, Dura's Bane. It starts immediately, so I have to switch immediately. We're at 5 for 8 so far. I think. So, alright, let's go.
I had ate so many nights, I'm becoming skinny fat. I had ate so many nights, I'm becoming skinny fat. I got rice, granola bars, Fruity Loops and Applejack. You and me might never click, but most def we gonna clack. If you keep saying my name, Terminator, I'll be back.
The beat is like, reminds me of like Mr. Rage kind of. Like those kind of like rage beats, I guess. You can't tell me it doesn't sound like that. Like, it sounds pretty similar. Like just like with the beat. Yeah, very ragey.
Touchdown, ball, rock, whip, I'm pulling up with sick. Going through putrescence as I'm searching for the essence. Automatic, I do it effortless. 10 strip lick, Fresh Prince fit. Ask yourself this, who are you to question it? Shoes have the spikes on them, I'm not going on hikes in them. Crazy fabrics, and the hairdo look like silk. She's my little princess, I will never lose my interest. Invest in your business.
We love someone loyal. Don't look at me for that though. It's not bad so far. I like it, it's different. It's different than the other ones for sure.
Fuck it, I'll buy your whole Pinterest. This niceness, I cannot settle for less. Checkmate, mate, but I'm not playing chess. What you talking about? I'm not hearing that. I'm mixing up the medicine, put no fear in that. If you wanna get down bad, there's no shame in that. If I find something to blame, best believe I'm blaming that. Willy Wonka, if you wanna, I'll pull rabbits out the hat. I'll be playing hard to get on this guitar, no strings attached. If I did pass y'all the game, now I'm saying give it back. Me, I'm living as a dog, but I'm 9 lives pussycat. Going 40 in my mind.
Wait, what did he just say? I'm living as a dog, but I'm 9 lives. Okay. Some random.
Living as a dog, but I'm 9 lives pussycat. Going 40 in my mind, I'll draw off a tesseract. Spitting way too many words, you can swim in what I spat. Fucking mic, I wanna live, switch it up for battle axe. I'm a jack of many cards, I'm a master of my craft. I had been so many nights, I'm becoming skinny fat. I got rice, granola bars, Fruity Loops and Applejacks. You and me might never click, but most def we gonna clack. If you keep saying my name, Terminator, I'll be back. Fucked up that touchdown ball.
Keep it going, and then this is another full point, and this might go like to like the workout playlist.
Whip, I'm pulling up with 6 all rock whips, I take you to the abyss. Red light gains, in the mirror look like sis. Cold gets cold, at the top like Everest. Evil eye of the crest, never rest. I put the signer vest on my fucking chest like a wrestler. Got a lot of hate in your heart, let it fester. Only nothing, but I respect the vessel. Let me make this iceberg effort. Titanic, she both pretty and petite. Ask you if you wanna be with Drain, of course you did. Cinderella fella, yeah, the shoes a perfect fit. This is what you get if you live.
Yeah. Another full point. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I'm putting that in the everything and low-key the gym playlist. Yeah, gym playlist. Everything. I like it. This is pretty good. Alright, we are currently 6 for 9. Yeah, I can see gym for that. Yeah, that's definitely like a gym type of song, like just hitting some curls, doing that or something like that. On like an arm day. I think tomorrow's my leg day though. Damn. Alright, next up is Stoner. Okay, so what I'm getting is that Blade doesn't do any like song transitions. I don't know if it's just this album, but like I don't hear any transitions and stuff like that.
It's true, I do.
He loves talking about this.
Oh, come on. So
I don't even know where the beat is gonna go. It can go anywhere.
Let's get a few things straight in the night, insane on the track, freight train. I'm the true king drain. Let's get a few jinx, hey, let's get the crew lit, hey. Like it's a cruise ship, babe. Like it's race, wave. I'm at my wit's end. You feel me, best friend? She need to get help. She need to get well. It's such a fresh smell. The truth that death tells. The truth that fit well. It's true that 6 cells. I'm speaking 6 cents. This we in past tense, baby. Mercedes.
Okay, right now he's doing good. Like honestly, this might be the best one. I don't know. I have to look at it. But so far, this is definitely like top 3 for sure, easily. But then again, I haven't added a lot to my playlist, so yeah, just the flow overall. Like he's not really a lyricist, so I'm not really gonna like break down lyrics like that. I think I might just be a Blade hater. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm not enjoying all of these songs. Like Repulsion always comes first. That is true, but you know, Drake is an exception to that because those albums were garbage. Yo, hold on. I love saying, like, okay, I love this low key. Passenger Princess thing.
Don't let nobody tell you. Don't let nobody spell you. Yeah, on your darker eye. What's with this hatred? It's giving brainless. Are we in danger? Let's spin a fable. Let's win the wager. Let's say a prayer. Get out the way, you're in the way, then there's no way out.
This is good. I like it. I'm just gonna let it play though before I add it to any playlist though, because his reputation ain't really kicking it like that. So right now it's looking pretty good. I like the lyrics are chill. Oh, and he just keeps on doing the flow from the verse too. That's what I like, bro. I like that. So far, I think this might be my favorite so far. This one I can actually hear myself like playing in my car like tomorrow. You know, like this one's like just like a vibe.
An elevator, reciprocator, reciprocating. So very special, victory forever. Nothing is matter. It's for the better. Coming closer, be my forever. My little special, my little crystal. Nothing is matter. Let's Let's not break this earth.
Yeah, this one's getting added. Maybe Jim. I don't know. Definitely Chill Ride for sure. W Earth. Did I add it to everything? Haven't. Alright, Chill Ride. Everything. Maybe Jim. I don't know. I'll listen to it again. For sure. Like, I'm definitely listening to this one.
Let's restrain. Let's not break this earth. Come on. Your body
I like that. Alright, 7 out of 10. That's pretty good, honestly. Because I can be a lot more harsh and say this is like a 3 out of 10. Because like that's the ones I've added to my playlist. How many more tracks we got? We got the next one and then 2 more. The next one is Blackfire. Produced by White Armor, of course. Alright. And let's just see if it flows into it.
Come on. Your body Nothing is what nothing is. But that's what I'm most affectionate to me. Concept for last. But you and I will separate. Very special. It's stupid if you hope for something resembling control. Want trouble. I love you now and I never will. But I stick with you still. Sofa. I might let it rain. Ain't nobody.
Okay. The bass is already pretty good, so no idea what he's talking about in the intro though, but nothing is nothing. I don't know. It's not an awful intro.
Gotta stick with you still.
Strange.
Sofa. I might let it rain. Ain't nobody reading the fucking essay. But let me just say you're breathtaking. So what is up feeling? So walking and cheating. Sitting and reading. Staying up late sleeping. Nothing takes, nothing gets. Desperate affection and
even though the lyrics are like crazy, it's still tough. I like it. This is a Nirvana reference? Bro, I don't listen to Nirvana. I didn't know this. That's crazy though. I didn't know Nirvana was like that. I like the flow and the
in the night, total fucking darkness.
Right now we have another good one. Okay, so right now it seems like just the first half was like mid. Maybe it's because I wasn't like into his music though. But the second half so far is a lot better.
In the night, marvel at the carcass. What's the price? What's the price for the circus? Whatever it is worth it. Let it be worth it. Couple M's for the house, for the hermit. Show me what I did. Show me where it's hurting. Stretch me like elastic. So perfect. So good to be observed.
Blackfire.
The blood, we want the blood. The blood, the blood, the blood, we want the blood. The blood, the blood, the blood, we want the blood. The blood, the blood, the blood, we want the blood.
There we go. this transition into that was kind of hard. I'm running to the everything playlist. Please don't make me regret it, bro. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what other playlist to listen.
Surfing on the yellow lake of black fire, neither good nor evil.
Who is this dude? Does it say who this is, bro? Doesn't say. Alright. Came in out of nowhere talking about some philosophy. It reminds me of like No Role Models by J. Cole when like who is it? Is it I don't know who like which president it is that's talking, but he's talking about like the fool me once, shame on you, whatever. That's what this reminds me of.
Surfing on the yellow lake of black fire, neither good nor evil, terrified to die and thus purified, duel and tour, riding the waves between
It doesn't make the song worse.
and madness,
It's alright.
overflowing with joy and sadness, unable to commit to one side, afraid to live, afraid to die.
Space out, words can be made out, fade out, fall on the ground, laid out. It's not
Yeah, so I already added to the playlist. It's in everything, and I also forgot about this playlist, but it's in this one too. It's in Turn the Fuck Up.
bad as it's made out. I wanna be past the veil now. Space out, words can be made out, fade out, fall on the ground, laid out. It's not as bad as it's made out. I wanna be past the veil now. No.
The way he ended that, he sounded like X, bro. Not even like in some corny way, bro, but like the way his voice sounded like that.
As it's made out, I wanna be past the veil now. No.
Just that last now. That last like now sounded like him. I like that one though.
Listen up.
Bongi.
There is no before, there is no
It's
after.
like a,
There's only one king, only one master.
was this like the lead single? Why is it different? It has to be, right? Alright. Yeah, alright, but bro, the green is blinding. Came out 4 days before, so the 16th of this month. Alright. We have a whole intro again. Hopefully it's not weird. Let's go.
Listen up. There is no before, there is no after. There's only one king, only one master. King nothing. Listen up. Sulfur surfer, saint usurper. I am the only one that has anything interesting to say these days. Stop making music right now. You all fucking disgust me. You should go fucking just like a
That's a bold statement, bro. Stop making music. I haven't even started.
music right now. You all fucking disgust me. You should go fucking just like in my head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You should rock in my bed.
Oh, I can relate to this. Hold on.
Bad. She's driving me mad. I'm back. Split from drinking. Your eyes are so nice. You look away. I'm stuck in blind night. So dark and pale. Here it's your dying time. I always say I'm dying time to get you paid. You want me, blondie. Can't deny. Clearly, so clean, so empty. Damn if you do, if you.
I'm not yawning at the song. I'm yawning because it's like 4 a.m. But I like that. This little part of the intro was weird, but This is pretty good. And then the bass hit, that's fire, bro. Look, we gotta run it back a little bit. I like it.
So clean, so empty. And if you do, if you don't, it's worse if you won't. Ooh, I'm heartless. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Everyone on the ground. Lay down. This new playing out.
Okay, dude. Like, the one thing I don't like, and like, it's not just him, like, a lot of artists do that. It's when they sound like weird, like when they like say certain things, bro. That's like one thing that I don't like. Like, he sounds like just like that wannabe artist. Like, this is like a real. Are you?
Right now. Psych now.
I'm not gonna say it.
I don't feel anything. How do I keep pretending? The verdicts in the insect eat everything. Defining this void of meaning. What if I could escape the matrix? With this one situation, wouldn't it be crazy? The
bridge is nice.
I never met someone like you, I mean it. Exist, don't exist. Exist, don't exist. Exist, don't exist. Exist, don't exist. Exist.
Okay, so far it's like, okay, I like it. The only flaw right now is just like that weird ad-lib that he does, bro.
Don't exist, exist, don't exist, exist, don't exist, 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 yeah, exist, yeah, exist, yeah, exist, yeah,
I'm not gonna say it's
exist, yeah, 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 exist.
I like that one. So far, it's gonna go in the everything playlist, which I already did. But I don't know what other playlists that would fit. But it's not bad. I like it. And like, honestly, the reason why I'm saying like it doesn't, like, I don't know what all like playlists it fits, and I'm not just putting it like on like just like the main like aux playlist, is because I need to update all of my playlists, bro. Like, it's pretty bad. But this is good. I like it. Intro was kind of strange, but then it picked up. So can't really complain about that. It's an intro. Like, it's not like main, like really part of the song like that. All right, Scab. We are. Hold on. So we're like what, 9 for 12? Yeah, 9 for 12 so far. This is track 13. So he either goes 9 for 13 or 10 for 13. Let's go. Part 1. I just read the first bar, and that's such an amazing thing. So real. It sounds choppy.
My mere songs were beautiful, and I treat them like shoelaces we're tied. So we soulless for a while. I'll be a joke to make you smile.
This beat is might be top 3 in this entire album.
For a while, I'll be a joke to make you smile. Going so old and sick and tired, feel like an old watch, sick of time, ticking around and round and round. And no one notices my crime, and no one cares if I am kind. So if we're mindless, it's the fine. If we come back like less next time.
I really want to add it to the playlist already, but his reputation, I don't know, man. Right now I'm liking this though, like the lyrics hit good and everything. I like it.
Where's my selflessness, no right?
Can't really say too
Am I
much
just
about
egotistic now? Doing just a little takes a lot, but what is left if we do not? Is it supposedly enough to do bare minimum alone? No, just a scab, something both meaningful and bad. We were both beautiful and sad, if only both of us had had. No, just a scab, something both meaningful and bad. We were both beautiful and sad, if only both of us had had. Tell me, kind person, could you help me?
Okay. So that's okay. That was the first part of the song. First part, loved it. Beat was good and everything. This is the longest song of the album.
I found myself becoming so
See if you can
selfish.
shut up. So there's a part 2.
I hyper-focus on my own affliction, thus manifesting what isn't. Oh, kind stranger, I fear I'm now in danger, and I fear I can't take it much longer. Only the kindness of a stranger could help me save her. Princess of my devotion, for you're across the ocean.
Right, where does this go? The beat reminds me, just so far right here, this part reminds me of what's it called, Futura Fee from Frank Ocean. Like after the song ends and how it has like a little like interview part, sounds kind of like that. Or maybe even like a little bit of Godspeed from Frank too. It sounds kind of like that.
Disgusting.
Just like the beat, you know?
Flowers I cannot, under the dark and permafrost, waiting to fly tonight, a raven, waiting to hear the ultimatum, just about too late to stop, just in time to try but not.
It sounds a lot more melancholy, like more sad, depressing. Talking about a raven and everything, like yeah, that's like more sad. First part was also kind of sad. This is like
into time of contemplation, despite many brave attempts, can't escape the death sentence. Could this shame be all I got from all these years of work for what? All this love became frustration, all of the gold turned so degrading. Everything was once not this, nothing left to lose or risk. What if I can't wait now for next?
it's really good right now. I'm not gonna add it to the playlist yet, but like it's pretty good. I don't even This is a good outro song. Yeah, I'm liking it, bro. There's no way he can ruin this with a minute left, bro. With like how long this is. No way he can ruin this. I don't know, this might even be a late night drive song. I don't know though.
Because of you, my only love. If I could find a way tonight to find the energy to fight, and I would search until I die. Because of you, my only love.
Honestly, what an album. Blade might have a new fan, maybe. Or I wouldn't say new fan, but maybe a new listener though. Yep, yeah, I will. Yeah, that's a good album. So I would say we did what, 10 for, I'd say 10 for 13. Thank you very much for reacting on God, of course, bro. Like I'm trying to get my music taste better, you know. The Weeknd still clears, but oh, I almost just dropped my phone. But this is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, wait, we still have that other song this dude was talking about. Is he even in here still? Yes, he is. Alright, let me pull up that song he was talking about. Alright, peace out, man. 5 a.m. Yeah, I know your last request. Alright, yeah, have a good night, though. Alright, let me pull up the song real quick. Alright, this is the last song of the day. Last song of the day. Have no idea if this is gonna be good, but that's why we keep reacting. Alright, got the lyrics right here. This is Soul for Sale by Jada Kingdom. Alright, let's go.
I can feel my heart and yours that they're connected. But truth be told, I'm not satisfied. I wanna live under your skin is that obsessive? Baby, baby, tell me, is your soul for sale?
I'm gonna say it's definitely better than the other one so far. Yeah, I'm liking it.
Baby, can I own you?
Why is it? Oh,
put it on the scale. Baby, can I own you? Want you to myself.
Whoa, whoa. Can I own you is insane work, bro. The next one ain't too crazy, but can I own you, bro? What?
Put it on the scale. Baby, can I own you? Want you to myself. And if you refuse me, I won't wish you well. Cause if I can't have you,
Why? Okay, wait. I don't know if this is just Apple Music or what it is, but why is there these slashes? I noticed that over here. I just didn't say nothing, but like, why is there a bunch of slashes? It's always behind like the parenthesis, or not the whatever these are called, not the parenthesis, the apostrophe. The YouTube lyric video better.
won't wish you
I'm just gonna
well.
keep this though.
Cause if I can't have you, I hope no one will. You are my property, and if I know me, then I nobody. Don't know how it do to me, but I'm a fan of it. You're my religion, that's the best me can explain this.
Hold on, it just changed completely. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
I go wait for the ring for me claim it. One day all over you like gravy. Is a favor me a look, come send this. If anybody asks, tell them it's private. Maybe I make you feel unsure sometimes, I know. Cause I can see it in your eyes. Me left my boyfriend cause it never feel right. But since I met you,
I don't even wait, where the hell are we?
sometimes I know. Cause I can see it in your eyes. Me left my boyfriend cause it never feel right. But since I met you, I can see a better life. Oh baby, you have what me need to keep me around. Offer me a soul so I can take it. I'm in too deep, don't make me drown now. Is your soul for sale?
Okay, no, okay, so the chorus, like the hook part, is really good. That verse, I don't really know.
Put it on the
This part I kind of like.
Baby,
Even though she's saying some crazy stuff.
Want you to myself. And if you refuse me, I won't wish you well. Cause if I can't have you, I hope no one will. Is your soul for sale? Put it on the scale. Baby, can I own you? Want you to myself.
Okay, let me talk about that instrumental break though. I love when songs do like instrumental breaks in their songs though. Like it's so good. Like when I know I just talk about like my own music taste a lot, but like when Kanye West did it in Devil in a New Dress, that's fire.
And if you refuse me, I won't wish you well. Cause if I can't have you,
So yeah, I noticed this was like
no
an
one
EP.
will.
Yeah, the cover's not bad. It's pretty good. It seems like a lot of people would have this kind of cover though. Like it's not like insanely unique or anything like that, but like it's nice. It's not like crazy like a cover like the other one. The other album we just looked at. Alright, that was Soul for Sale. Pretty good song, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna put it in my playlist though. Maybe, because like I only really like the hook of it, to be honest, like the chorus. So yeah. W stream, yes sir. Try to have good streams all the time. This is my first time doing like music reactions, so we'll maybe keep it up, but I gotta make sure that I don't get like banned on YouTube after, you know. So if I have to like space out these streams, like these type of streams, then I will, and then we'll do other stuff. Let me get back in the middle again. Back in the regular spot. The verse good is that she pronounces, yeah, she definitely does pronounce stuff different. But yeah,